Here you can see me again. The app finally started working. And they made it easier for me to tell if my microphone's on or off. It's been so long. Weird thing is there was no update that I saw.
Make a right turn on Shrewsbury Avenue.
I needed to turn the stream on to get some luck. Get some luck to get some orders. Lots of orders. I need lots of orders on the old Uber Eats. I'm going to pick up some liquor order from Big Ben Liquor right now. Not the biggest payer, but I think it was $8 or $9 for 4.4 miles. I think it was 8 something. Ah, shit. Red light. Acting like a damn fool. Sticks just came on the radio. Yeah, my first shit, I had the app on 30 seconds leaving my driveway, and I got a shit, I don't remember what it was, an $11 order. Yeah, $11 order. Going like 2.2 miles, and I was about a mile and a mile and a quarter, 1.2 miles from the restaurant. And then before I dropped that off, I got a little KFC order. It was $6.60. That ended up being the base pay was $6.60 because the guy gave me a $2 cash tip. I thought he'd tip me $5.60, but then when I went back and looked, there was no tip on it. The base pay was the $6.60. I am gonna need this lane right up around the corner. Okay, that let me know my chat is up and running. My hands taken away with this calamity. Can't say that word, calamity. So much calamity.
In a quarter mile, make a right turn on South Big Bend Boulevard using the upcoming right lane.
Oh yeah, then I got a $13.50 Chick-fil-A order that was I don't know. I was half a mile from, or not even like a quarter mile from the Chick-fil-A, and it was like 1.4 miles total or something like that.
Make a right turn on South Big Bend Boulevard.
I was like, yeah, okay, I know where this Big Ben Liquor is. It's right around the corner here. I wasn't sure. I made some like tuna casserole a couple days ago. I can't get the smell of tuna out of my nose. I've been smelling it for 2 days now.
Make a right turn, then make a right turn.
Make a right turn, then make a right turn. Now I'm gonna make a right turn and then pull up straight. Where's the, God damn. Looking for the door to get into this place. Oh, it's dead ahead. Okay, cool. Thanks, dude, for walking out the door I need to get to. Don't even know what I'm picking up, but I'm gonna find out real quick. I need 15 deliveries by midnight. Details. White Claw. 3 hard seltzer variety pack. Little 12-pack of White Claw. I still have never had one. I don't know if I'm allergic to them. Somebody told me I don't know which ones, that they're actually pretty good. I don't know. We'll have to see. Let's see if this flips back the other way. It does. I'll be right back. That was Abu. Abu. Ah, shit, my bag's not unzipped out. I got the White Claw. I think Johnny, geez, I can't think of his last name on the Cobra Kai show. I think Johnny needs to come out with Eagle Fang seltzer. That would be great. Be sure to have your ID ready, please. Alright, I gotta get back out of here. Yeah, I was asking the guy in there if he's tried it, the White Claw. He said he has. He said the flavor's not very strong. Just kind of like any of those flavored seltzer water things. You don't really taste a whole lot of the flavor. Not very sugary. Kind of a teaser if you ask me. I just got to reverse how I just came. This is 2.4 miles now. I thought I was about 2 miles away when I accepted it. I hate when cars are staggered out just enough. Cars are staggered out just enough to where I can't pull out. Now I got a truck. You know what, truck? You're just going to wait. All I got to do is pull into the turn lane.
Using the left lane, make a left turn on
Happy
Shrewsbury
Thursday
Avenue.
evening to whoever's here. If anybody's here, I can't tell. Nobody's chatted yet, so I don't know if anybody's here or not. I can't see. It does. Well, it says there's 0, but it always says there's 0. Sometimes it says there's more.
In a half mile, make a left turn on Lansdowne Avenue.
Серьезно it says there's 0 and there's 9 people chatting, and while it says I have 0 people on here. Oh. Getting some caffeine in the system. And Howie, if you pop on,
In a quarter mile, make a left turn on
I
Lansdowne
know you mentioned I
Avenue.
get those headaches. Some of the reasons I get headaches is when I'm trying not to drink any caffeine. It's a withdrawal headache from caffeine. Those headaches are like, I kind of got a little one now, so that's why I got to drink caffeine in it. I don't like taking a leave every time I get a little headache. I need that for those bad headaches. Those bad tension headaches I get.
Using the left lane,
If I
make a
can't
left turn on Lansdowne Avenue.
get rid of the headache without it by doing neck stretches and working that muscle that gets all tensed up. It causes, man, those headaches are so bad. You guys, I hope you never get them. And I don't know what started them all of a sudden within the past year. I do neck stretches all the time. Now you guys haven't been able to see me for a while on the stream because I'm constantly doing the neck stretches while I'm driving, going around the world and all that, and back around the world the other way. And I pull on it, stretch. I just don't tell you guys I'm stretching the neck out. You can't see me. I'll probably have it in selfie mode a lot because it's been so long since I've been able to have it in selfie mode. And I did nothing to fix it. I don't know. I just turned it on and it worked. Just like it did when it stopped working. I just turned it on and it didn't work anymore. And I'll be damned if you can find any help on it anywhere on the internet. I found one person on a Reddit that had the same issue, but nobody could. I'm the only one that answered. Well, somebody else answered with a nonsense answer. I'm the only one that got on there and said I have the exact same problem going on. Someone help us. No, we never got any help. Seemed like ours both started at the same time too. Okay. Yeah, this was going back over into my little hot zone. Well, I like to say it's a hot zone. It hasn't been so hot lately. It's been really hit or miss. I pull out in the Hampton Village parking lot that I like to camp out in a lot. I pulled in there earlier. Well, it's kind of funny. Is that the first time? Yeah, I think that was the first time. Second time. I don't know which time it was. I've been in the parking lot twice. But there was 5 other drivers sitting in that parking lot. Because I know I pulled in, and right after I pulled into it, I got the Chick-fil-A order for $13.50, which is a quarter mile across the street, basically. And I'm like, these 5 other people sitting in here camping, and I'm not in the parking lot 10 seconds, and I get a $13.50 order that, you know, there could be a hidden tip on that. I don't know yet. Oh, I did when I was picking up that Chick-fil-A order, they're making you confirm the pickup now, and I said, please do that all the time. What up, busy lady? I said, make everybody, especially the DoorDash drivers, make them confirm their pickup. She's like, that's exactly why we're doing it, for the DoorDash deliveries. I go, I don't deliver for DoorDash. I deliver for Uber Eats. We're a little more responsible. I'm going to start promoting DoorDash here in St. Louis. Let everybody deliver on DoorDash. Get them off the Uber Eats. I might start saying DoorDash how much better it is instead of how much worse it is. Yeah, the camera works now, busy lady. No idea. I didn't do anything. The whole color scheme's a little different too. They made it easier for me to see my microphone button, and I can really see if the X is good or not. I got out well. I was already getting out late, and then I ran into my neighbor getting home, and I was just starting my truck and getting ready to throw trash away. She was getting home. I talked to her for like 30-40 minutes. I haven't seen her in a while. Plus, we've both been talking to the landlord now, the real landlord, not the management company. She had some funny things to say about the management company that I didn't know. They never asked me to do this. Now,
Make a left turn on Chippewa Street.
our gutters are probably, they're at the top of the building. It's a 2-story building. One thing, my neighbor downstairs on the other side has a camera out there. They asked her if she could climb up there and disconnect it since they didn't have access to it. And I told her, well, Travis, the guy that lives there, is the one that has the access. It runs off his internet. Why would they want you to disconnect it? It's not theirs. And plus, she'd need like a 12-foot ladder to get up to it. And then they asked her if she could clean the gutters. Well, I'm like, shoot, I won't even clean the gutters, and I can get to part of them from my deck. I can get to them from my deck with a 12-foot ladder. I don't have a 12-foot ladder. But I'm like, that's not our job. We rent. It's not our job to clean gutters and shit like that. I'm like, they never asked me that. I go, I'm pretty handy, but I have my limitations, and one of them is heights. I don't really like heights. And now I would have been up there on like a 12-foot ladder from my deck. Man, these freaking. No, that's a Target order. But when you're up on the ladder and you look down, you can see all the way down to the ground. Even though I'm up on a 10 or 12-foot ladder, you still see all the way to the ground, and then you get the butterflies. Ooh, I don't want to see that. I just thought it was funny that they asked her to do that. Never mentioned a thing to me. Or the guy whose apartment the camera's hooked up to. And that guy's a carpenter, so he's definitely could be a handyman type person. I don't know about cleaning gutters out. But that, I don't know if I didn't ask her if she mentioned that to our actual landlord. I'm happy we're talking to him though, and not the management company. Chipotle Mexican Grill. Yeah, no, I can't. That's borderline. It's gonna be like $1.80 a mile. Would have already been here if it wasn't for one-way streets. But this one's one way to wrong way. Please don't pull in behind me. God, you son of a gun. I'm gonna have to go all the way around the block now because a car is behind me. Son of a bitch. Fucking one-way streets. There's always, I knew I should have let that car go ahead of me. I just knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Now I gotta go around the
Turn
block.
on Childress Avenue.
And this is a long block. What kind of drinks? I'm delivering White Claw right now. A variety pack. God, this is aggravating.
Make a right turn on Bancroft
Freaking
Avenue.
aggravating. That car shouldn't even have made a right there. He should have came down. Oh no, this is a one-way street going the other way. He couldn't, that's why.
Just ahead, make a right turn on Prague Avenue.
Prague. I haven't 100% finished watching Game of Thrones. Walmart Shrewsbury, Cecil and Slasburger. I don't even know where the hell that is. I'm not doing that. It's a Walmart order. I haven't turned on Spark in 2 days. I didn't make it out yesterday. I was feeling shitty. By the time I wasn't feeling shitty, it was too damn late.
Make a right turn on Sutherland Avenue, then drop off.
Blame the city streets. Quit popping that up on me because it asked me if I was having problems. Nope, I'm not having problems, but because it's a one-way street, I'm having problems. She's waiting outside. I'll be right back.
Sorry to get off my car right now.
Alright. No, I pulled in the car was right behind me. You bet. You have a great night. There's another car behind me now. Night watcher. You know what? I was just thinking this tonight. On Facebook, they need you know how you click the like the button on people's things they put on there. Now you can do like a heart or a care or a wow or a haha whatever. They need a devil horns, man. I just got a tip. I think I've only been out like an hour and a half, somewhere around there. Let's see what I got on that Chick-fil-A where I don't think I got any hidden tip. I was hoping I would. Oh, I did. I got 24 cents extra. Lot of freaking die. I'll take it. I send them a thank you. Yeah, I was supposed to pay $13.50 and I got $13.74. 1.6 miles. That's what it was. That was from where I was. That was from where I was when I accepted it to the Chick-fil-A to the drop-off. 1.6 miles for $13.50. I'm like, yes, please give me 12 more of those, real fast. Damn, all the streets are going the wrong way. Everyone I go to look at to make a left on. FiveStarAutoPlaza.com. Anybody local in St. Louis, do not go to 5-Star Auto Plaza and try and buy a vehicle. They're gonna rip you off. Guaranteed. They overcharge for their cars. They kind of tell you which car you can get on their lot. You don't really get a choice. The way they made it out to me, they got all these cars out there and told me this is the only one the computer said I could get. I'm like, I'm pretty sure there's cheaper cars in the parking lot. I get a crappy signal back here. I've stopped and cleared the cache on Uber Eats like 8 times so far tonight. I've logged on and off a couple times, anything I can to try and keep orders coming in. The logging on and off, like sign off and sign back on, well, you just started a new hour. Maybe. I was trying to figure out ways to trick the algo. the algorithm, and I don't know if Uber Eats does that the same way, but I know DoorDash will. When UDM was trying to figure out how much they allow him to make per hour, I'm like, well, hold out for two really good orders in the first like 20-30 minutes, try and bang those out, then log off and log back on, and boom, you just started it over again. And by for whatever reason, he went to a different, I don't know, someone went to a different zone, had to restart. Well, guess what? He got orders again. I'm like, that works. That was months ago. It's just a way to trick DoorDash into giving you more orders per hour, more good orders. If anybody's going to be DoorDashing, try it. Like, if you get a good order, sign off. Well, if you're in an area where you can click dash now, you don't have to schedule it. That's another thing. I think if you've scheduled like a 6-hour block on DoorDash for whatever zone, you should be able to sign off and sign back on as many times as you want in that 6-hour period without having to wait for it to be busy enough to click dash now, or having that top dasher bullshit. You guys know how much I love that top dasher crap. Oh, come on, Prius. You're doing 20. And you're swerving. Are you drunk? I knew that girl I just delivered to. I don't know where I know her from, but I recognized her. I definitely did. Her name was Joanna. I don't recognize that name, Joanna, but I recognized her face. I've served her drink somewhere before. More than likely. So she's been drinking for a while. Because I haven't bartended in a few years. Or I've seen her drinking somewhere where I was at. I've seen her somewhere. Okay, I'm pulling back into Hampton Village here. See if nope, none of the drivers are here anymore. Also, they were all camped over here to my left. I figured out, well, now it's not doing it this time. I figured out I drove over here, and I had a much better signal than where they were parked. Yep, there it goes. Now I got a full signal. Over there you don't. Just, I don't know, 15 parking spots away, you get a half signal. But when I got that Chick-fil-A order, I was just pulling in over there. Right to where I pulled in to get to the parking spots, not where I pulled in off the street. Now I started driving around a little bit because I was only at like 13 miles for 3 deliveries. That's from leaving my driveway to getting way over here. I took 3 deliveries to get here. Yeah, at KFC I typically wouldn't take something, for $6.60, but it was really close. Didn't go far. And then I got a $2 cash tip. That got me way over by that damn AutoZone I used to work at. In fact, I was in AutoZone's parking lot trying to get a delivery from the Chinese place over there. And I only stuck around for about 3 or 4 minutes. I'm in the Diamond Zone, brother. Now to keep it, I need 256 more points. Let me see the time frame on that. By the end of the month, I need, yeah, it looks like I need 200 and whatever I just said. 256 more points by the end of the month to keep my diamond. I think as long as I keep doing Uber Eats, it's easy to keep, as long as you do it, it's easy to keep that diamond status or whatever you're at. Shit, when I was doing Uber Eats all the time, I was diamond status for months. And honestly, I don't see much of a difference, if any. I mean, I don't really notice a difference between this being my second delivery or my whatever delivery it takes you to get up to diamond status. It's gonna, if you're in the right proximity to where they want you to go pick up an order, you're gonna get the order. For the most part. But then I know sometimes I'm sitting in an area where I know there's orders. There's restaurants around. I know there's orders out there. Why aren't they coming in my why aren't they coming to my device, you know? Beats me. But I'm not sitting in a spot for very long right now. I sat at the gas station longer than anything. What up, Chaz? I sat at the gas station the longest because I went in and got 2 cheddar bratwurst hot dog things. I was hungry. Needed a snack. And I think one of them had been on that roller for quite a long time. Had pretty tough skin. Face blue smiling. That's one of those emojis I can't see. I switched to these Edgefields. Not a big fan of them, but they were $31 a carton versus I think they wanted $78 or something for my regular cigarettes there. I'm like, well, I don't know that I like them, but I might learn to like them for $31 a carton versus over double that. The Quick Trips I normally go to wanted 64 something as after tax for my cigarettes. That's cheaper than a lot of places. No idea what they want for the Edgefields because I went to 3 different Quick Trips. I was on my way to get tacos Tuesday night. I went to 3 different Quick Trips and they were out of them. I probably told you guys all this the other night. Is that what you're drinking? Yeah, they are, Chaz. Is that short for Charles? Yeah, I like the smell of unlit cigarettes a lot. I smell the pack. These got a funky smell in them I don't like. They're not bad. They smoke a lot faster than my Pall Malls. Because in the old telephone books, when we had telephone books, that was the abbreviation for Charles. Which I didn't know. I was looking up a buddy of mine's phone number way back, like 35 years ago or whatever. And I knew where he lived, and I saw the address, so that was right, but it was Chaz David. Their last name was David. So that was his dad's name. I thought his dad's name was Chaz. Because I'm like, when I was over at his house, I'm like, that's your dad. What's up, Chaz? He said, no, my name's Charles. I'm like, the phone book says it's Chaz. If not for that, I would have never known. Oh, I don't want to know what smokes cost. A few months ago, I did know what smokes cost, but I haven't talked to Robert in a while. It's like $12 a pack for he smokes the Marlboro Reds. And it's like $12 a pack. It was a few months ago, well, probably a year ago. It was like $12 a pack then. I know in 93, when I went up to Chicago, the hotel we were in wanted $10 for it. Well, we paid it. They wanted $10 for 1 pack of cigarettes, and we got Marlboro Reds. Like, good God. And we were getting those for like $2 down here back then. Well, there's a local radio station, 105.7 The Point Night Watcher. I'm sure you're familiar with it. And the Point Fest they used to put on. I don't know if they still do that. But we're at one many years, like Point Fest 3 or 4 or something like that. Back in the early days of Point Fest. And my buddy Nick was with us, and he was a paramedic. Well, he had a badge. And you know, you're supposed to be over 18 to smoke cigarettes. Well, we all smoked, and we ran. Well, I mean, that's an all day event, and we were all out of cigarettes halfway through it. So if he saw some underage looking kids smoking, he'd go over and flip his badge and say, "I gotta confiscate those. I'm cigarette police. You're too young." So we were stealing cigarettes off off youngsters. Well, we weren't exactly that old at the time, early 20s, but we were older than them, and he had a badge. Yeah, I remember when you could get Marlboros for under $2 a pack. Quite a bit under $2. People used to say, "God, if they go over $2, I quit." I don't know what they cost a pack now, the Marlboros, but I know a pack of Camels. They were out of my Pall Mall Blues one night, and I'm like, well, let me get Camel Lights. She said it's $7 and something. I'm like, hey, you go ahead and put those back. I'm not spending that much. Hell no, and I went to another gas station. Yeah, these break down to $3 and something a pack. These Edgefields, but they're not that good. They smoke quite a bit faster than the Pall Malls I'm used to. I mean, a lot of people think the Pall Malls are generic, but you can definitely smell the difference. All right, I've been sitting here too long. When they're not smoked. Wachtell and Jeffords. That's up in South County. Which 7-Eleven is that? It's 5.7 miles for $7. Wachtell and Jeffords. That's Lime. I don't know if I'm going to get anything else up that way. I'm not very far from the 7-Eleven. Never mind, it went away. The cars. I smoke Marlboro Lights, Marlboro Reds, Marlboro Mediums. I haven't smoked the Reds in a long time. I switched to mediums for a while. Sometimes it depended on the mood. If I had a sore throat coming on, I'd go get some menthols, but it was usually like Salem menthols. I didn't get Marlboro menthols. I'm not really a fan of menthols, but I can remember I couldn't tell the difference between a menthol and a regular at one point in time when I first started smoking. When I first started smoking, I was smoking, I think, Salem Lights. Salem or Salem Lights, I don't remember. My buddy Dave, he's probably still smoking menthols to this day, but he was smoking the Cool Milds. Whoa, you talk about a harsh menthol. Oh, those were horrible. He loved them. Yes, busy lady, I am. I have my own, but it's not very busy. It's Walmart Spark Drivers of St. Louis is the name of my Spark group, but I'm not very active on it. I'm on so many Facebook groups. And I've got several of my own for various things, like my Soup Connoisseurs of St. Louis. I've got a new one, Linton Fish Fries, Linton Fish Fries St. Louis headquarters or something like that. That's my newest one, trying to figure out where all the good fish fries are for Fish Friday. Wait, what? Howie's on here? Hey, Howie, I didn't see you pop up. It fixed itself, the camera. Oh, so you can ask him on mine. You're not going to get much answers, though. Just look for the Spark groups with the most amount of people. Just be warned, there's a lot of smartasses out there. You'll get a lot of snide remarks in the comments when you ask anything, it seems like. But you can feel free to put the same question on mine. I don't care if you're not from St. Louis. I'll still answer it when I finally see it. I hate cigars. I can't do cigars. I don't care how good a quality that cigar is. Boy, they big old turds. I don't like them. I don't like the smell of them. Those backwood sweet smelling one, I don't mind those for a little while. But like those, it's like the more expensive the stogie is, the more I don't like it. I don't like any of them. They just, that smoke makes me nauseous. Now there's just a lot of rude, ignorant people out there, and you got it. And if you want to, more than likely I'm on that group, so you can tag me in the comments. Because some people are a little facetious and they'll give you wrong information. Fish Fridays? Fish Fry with a Y, Fridays. Fish Fry -day. I ran bars a lot of years. That's what I called it, Fish Friday during Lent. But no, I'm trying to compile a list of all there's a lot of fish fries here in St. Louis. And I'm trying to compile a list of all the fish fries around town. And I'm telling you, I didn't think it would be that hard. It's a bitch. Because not all these churches are, I don't know all the churches. I don't know how to find a directory of churches that do fish fries. Most of your Catholic churches are going to be doing them. I'm not sure if I'm in a ship group or not. I probably am. Oh, you gotta find me on Facebook. I don't know how to share my link to Facebook. Let me see if I can. Oh, hang on. As soon as I go to do something else. Chick-fil-A, 1.5 miles. Where's it going? Bancroft and Burger? Yeah, that keeps me in the area. We'll go do this $7 one. Give them time to put it together. Master. This is what I'm jamming to. I just got to turn it down real quick. I swear it does, man. As soon as I flip to another app. Well, that's why I turned on the live stream. Trying to, how do I share my damn Facebook? My profile. Share. Where's share? Your profile link. Pastor. If anybody wants to hit me up on Facebook. I don't put a lot of shit on my own page. Yeah, man. Metallica. My own page. Yeah, man. Metallica. Master. You'll recognize my avatar. All right, let's get this money. It's a little shitty $7 one, but it's not very far. There's a car coming. I see you. I ain't fucking blind. I'm making a U-turn. That's how you find me. And if you don't know how to tag somebody, once you're, you got to send me a friend request. Once we're friends on the old Facebook, in the comments you'll put the @ symbol and then they'll start spelling my name, and it should pop up.
Make a right turn on Hampton
Typically got to be friends with somebody for that to work. This guy's going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm only a quarter mile from the Chick-fil-A when I'm over there. Yeah, if you guys weren't on, when I came over here earlier, they made me confirm my order. And I'm like, please do that with all the drivers, especially DoorDash drivers. And she said that's exactly why we're making people confirm the pickup, because of the DoorDashers. I already saw that. Okay, I got it confirmed. trying to get the hell out of there so I don't fucking run into somebody here. There we go. Yeah, I've been on Facebook too much lately, but it's more of these damn these buy nothing Facebook groups. I don't know if you have them in your area, but look it up. Buy nothing your area, or just type in buy nothing. And hello, who do you think's got the right of way here? You dip fuck shit. You just cut straight across the main road that I was already on in front of me. There's no stop sign there. I had the right of way. Oh,
Make a left turn, then pick up on the right.
He's gonna run in there too. We got this person that forgot the line moved forward. Oh, you can't see. Damn it. You guys don't even get to see what I'm cussing about. That guy right there just cut straight across the road, right in front of me when I'm trying to make a left turn. He was on a side road. Master, where's the dreams that I've been after? I mainly look at other shit on Facebook. I don't put a whole lot on Facebook. Now my groups I post funny memes and shit on groups I'm on. But on my personal, I don't really put much on there. I'm mainly there to check on other stuff like restaurants, all kinds of shit around town. Interests. I've got like 40 different Facebook accounts. I got like 30 something of them with no friends, just interests, certain things that interest me. So that's all I see on that Facebook, but I haven't looked at those in a long time. I'll be right back. Let me grab this food. For the DoorDash driver in there getting an order right now that just reeks of weed. And let me tell you, he smells enough like weed that the bags are gonna smell like weed. And if my food came to me smelling like weed, I'd be getting some free food and reporting that driver. Just saying. There's a time and place to smoke your weed, and it's not when you're out delivering. That makes us all look bad. Just my opinion. Well, if you're on one social media thing, you might as well be on them all. Because I watch a lot of the short videos, the shorts, the reels, either whether they're Facebook or Instagram reels. They're still reels or whatever. They're short videos, and you gotta be on Twitter or Instagram or Facebook or whatever to watch them all, or YouTube. Get your ass moving. You don't even need to stop here. As you saw, the stop sign on a parking lot, not a street.
Make a right turn on Hampton Avenue.
I get a lot of inspiration, especially for the food videos I want to do. I get a lot of inspiration for watching other people's videos, very similar to what I want to do. Pretty much identical to what I want to do. Well, there's this one, he's got this, like, it's like a suitcase, but it's his grill. He folds it out, throws the charcoal in, and cooks. And I finally figured out, I can't find it on YouTube or on Amazon, but I did do a Google search and I found it. I found the brand name on it. I asked him, I never got a response. Gig show.
Right turn on Chippewa Street.
Yeah, I found the grill though. It's like $700. I'm like, holy shit. It's not that good of a grill. I don't know the name of his channel. I don't really know what platform I'm watching the videos on, because Facebook has, I can find TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook Reels all on Facebook. They don't care down here, Chaz. What up, Lisa? Nah, people down here in the city of St. Louis wear that smell like it's damn cologne. I just realized I gotta make a right here. That's not where the original directions told me to go. I was going by what I saw originally when I accepted it. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, especially if you work at an AutoZone in the city, holy crap. It's not just youngsters either, boy. You'll have the kids, the parents, and the grandparents all come into AutoZone together, all reeking of weed. Usually have a tall boy in their hand. And I'm not kidding. That was more the first AutoZone I worked at, right up the street from where I live.
Make a right turn on Lansdowne Avenue.
That's gonna be. I'm gonna make a right here. I think this might be a little quicker. That's a driver right there. Now that's a spotlight. I don't know. They got it's a driver right there, dude. He's got a spotlight brighter than mine. That's like a real spotlight. Looking for addresses. No, they're I don't know if they already have or they're going to start cracking down on smoking the Chiba and driving.
In a half mile, make a left
It's
turn on
happening.
Jefferson Avenue.
It's a DUI, driving under the influence, not driving while intoxicated. That's a DUI. Or driving while high, DWH, driving while high. I mean, trust me, I'm friends with a lot of people that smoke weed. I used to smoke weed, and it does impair your driving, because I tried making a right-hand turn one night on fucking railroad tracks because I thought I was at the main street that was another half mile up the road. Luckily, my buddy Steve wasn't as high as I was, and he's like, man, where are you going? I said, I'm turning on Union. He's like, this is the railroad tracks, Tim. I'm like, oh, fuck. That was some good bud. That was a long time ago, too. 31 years ago, 32 years ago, 30, something like that, 33 years ago. Check this out, Lisa. I'm back. The camera, it started working again today. Yeah, usually if I don't condone something, it's because I've already tried it and figured out it doesn't work. I haven't even turned it on. I didn't go out yesterday. I was kind of feeling shitty. By the time I wasn't feeling shitty, it was too late to go out and amount to much. God damn Walmart orders, stay off my phone.
In a quarter-mile, make a left turn on Jameson
I'm a half
Avenue.
mile away and it's already giving me new order, trying to get me to take new orders. This irritates me because earlier before I went live, here's another one. Bell order. It'll also keep shit from coming back up. Yeah, right. You know, right when you're getting ready to drop off an Uber Eats order, it starts pinging you with new orders. Well, they're usually crappy orders for the most part. But then you finally you decline them all. You drop off your delivery, and then your app's silent. Yet right when you're trying to drop off an order, and they're trying to trick you into accepting something you don't want, they're blowing your phone up. But after you're done with the delivery, nothing. Ghost town. Can't hear anything. No orders. Better stop. I'm gonna go nice and slow in front of you.
Just ahead, make a right turn on Bancroft Avenue.
Oh yeah, that's right. You do the DoorDash, Lisa. If you get a good order on DoorDash,
Make a right turn on Bancroft Avenue.
but I don't know if you're in a busy enough area where you can just click Dash Now all the time. If you get a good order on DoorDash, right after you drop it off, sign off and log back on. I think it's a way to trick the algo.
Drop off.
I think I'm in front of it. It's one of these two. I can't see an address on either, so I'll just click the I've arrived. I'll be right back. And I can actually leave my truck running this time. Almost not. Pretty much, except for the White Claw delivery, I've had to shut the truck off. Take the keys with me. Sketch areas. Oh shit. I need my phone. Be right back. Be right back. Yeah, it resets that algo. All right. Yeah, just because I don't do DoorDash doesn't mean I don't know how to do DoorDash. Remember, I did 494 deliveries testing DoorDash out. So I gave it a good workout. I gave it a good try.
Make a left turn on McCausland Avenue.
Hang on. Yeah, I'll just go that way. And when I did do DoorDash all the time, one, I was constantly going in and out of other zones, so I had to log off and log back on.
Make a left turn on McCausland
And by watching
Avenue.
UDM doing some testing a while back, it's been a while now, proved a theory I had, because he was, when he said he knew how to beat the algorithm or whatever, said they prorate basically what you're going to make an hour.
Make a left turn
so to speak. And well, if you get a couple
Make a left turn on
good
Lansdowne
deliveries in a
Avenue.
row on Uber or on DoorDash, then it kind of goes silent, or they just give you crappy offers. Log off and log back on, and you just reset the algorithm because they think you know it's a new hour, because it is.
Just ahead, make a right turn on Jameson
And,
Avenue using the upcoming
It was either
right lane.
it was Pedro that inadvertently, because he did like $33 in 1 hour. Well, because he did it,
Right lane,
he either
make a
did
right
one
turn on
delivery
Jameson Avenue.
and somehow his dash expired and had to reset it, or he did 2 deliveries in his dash. Either his dash expired or he went out of his zone. I think it's more like he went out of his zone.
Just ahead, make a right turn on Chippewa Street using the upcoming right lane.
Which reset it. So he did like $33 that first hour. So in Pedro's eyes, he proved
Using the
UDM
right lane,
wrong.
make a right turn on Chippewa Street.
But what they really don't know is they kind of proved them both themselves wrong. You can trick the system. And thanks to both of those guys, I'm sitting back here watching, and I'm like, they're testing theories I had to where I didn't have to test them and waste my time with DoorDash.
In a half mile, make a slight right turn.
But when I was dashing, I was constantly pausing it or logging off because I was also doing Uber Eats. And Uber Eats, I'll leave on all the time. If I'm on a DoorDash order, I still leave Uber Eats on because they don't get all butthurt for me declining offers and shit, and they don't pause me constantly like DoorDash does. So with DoorDash, I would either pause it or log off, one or the other. Or I'd pause it and it would pause would go too long and they'd log me off. But anyway, it was resetting itself each time. Or like I said, I was constantly going to another zone. Yeah, I can't stand that thing putting me on pause. I put it on pause. It doesn't pause me, who they think they are anyhow.
Make a left turn.
Oh, I don't. It was telling me to go up a different way to come in here. I just realized that. Can I turn in that other? Ah, shit. I think I can. Hope this isn't a very big order. I hope they got their crew fixed a little bit. I'm not even going to attempt going in. Because it's 9:23. They locked the lobby at this one at like 8 o'clock. Remember the other night this is the one I came to the other night. It was like just after 8. They had a bunch of people in the dining room eating and the door was locked. And then the next night I was in another Taco Bell and he told me to just come inside, and I'm like, well, I can't. I'm stuck in the drive-thru. I can't pull out. Kind of like here. I can't pull out of this drive-thru once you're in it, and a car gets behind you. You're stuck. And I'm like, no, I just went to another one last night, this one, and he works this one too, and said, yeah, they locked the door at 8 o'clock. They don't have enough people in here working, they said. I didn't go on about them. Oh, shit, I went right by the speaker. I didn't even stop at the speaker. Oops, I wasn't thinking. And I really doubt they got somebody at this window. Well, the app should be telling them I'm here. You know what? There's no one behind me. I'm gonna back up to that speaker. Clunk, I hit somebody. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I forgot to check in at the speaker. I'm here for an Uber Eats pickup for Michael W. Find it? Michael W.
What's all in the order?
It's got 2 times cheesy roll up.
Go ahead, pull up to the second.
You got it. Thanks, man. That sounds like the guy from the other Taco Bell. I'm kind of glad I did back up. This one tends to always have new people working at it. That one night I came up here, it was one lady that knew what she was doing, very stressed out, and 3 employees. It was like her first freaking day. That was her crew that night. And they made me pull around the building, and she was out there. I think she was smoking a fatty. She was taking a smoke break of some kind, that's for sure. In my opinion, that's the wrong, in a situation like that, in a kitchen atmosphere where you're short-handed and busy, weed is not the right drug to turn to. I'm not going to say on here what is, but it's definitely more of a pick-me-up than what weed does. You don't want something to mellow you out. You want something that's going to make everything look like it's moving in slow motion because you're moving that fast. Remember, I worked in bars and restaurants for a long time. I know the tricks of the trade. Weed is not a good one. Okay, what'd you just forget? You got plenty of room. I don't ride up on somebody's ass like you guys do. The reverse lights. I wish my reverse lights were that freaking bright. Happy Thursday night to anybody new joining in. I'm in that Taco Bell drive-thru, picking up my 5th delivery. I've had no doubles, and hardly any doubles have even came up on my screen. There was I think it was a Dairy Queen triple, paying like $25, but taking me all like a tour of St. Louis, a road trip. And make sure you're all hitting that like button, that thumbs up. Dings. Mentos. The Fresh Maker. Mountain Dew. Actually, a lot of these people in the kitchens these days are living on frickin' energy drinks. That's not good for you. There's somebody standing at the counter. Yes, ma'am. You two got it. No sodas on this? I guess not. I'll double check. I didn't see any. Damn, they smashed these bags so small. I know I don't have far to take this stuff. It's not. Damn, it's already 9:30. Ah, it's too late.
Head to your drop-off at 7024 South. Make a left turn.
I'm on the way. Let me get my directions right here. Oh, okay, I'm going back that way. All right. I think I have to go to the stoplight. Damn it. Smash that like. Slap that like button.
Left turn.
Like you're slapping a bass. Sorry, I got a little 80s in my head. As usual, that was some 99 red balloons. 9:30 here, brother. Yeah, Howie, my delivery slowed down. I did 3 deliveries in that first hour and only drove like 10.6 miles. That was from leaving my driveway. probably still haven't racked up too many miles
Half
for the
mile,
night.
make a
Oh,
right
fuck.
turn on Jameson Avenue.
I forgot this light's flashing red now. A lot of people just run it when they're heading back towards the city. Those, slap it like you throwing that octopus against the wall that slowly crawls down and you got in the cereal box back in 1986. If anybody knows that little rubber octopus you could slap against the wall and then it would slowly crawl down,
Mile, make a right turn on Jameson Avenue.
would you believe? I think it was a Korean guy that came up with that and marketed it. He was a marketing genius. He created a toy company out of that one toy. He made so much money off that toy because of those cereal boxes that went in. The multiple different cereal brands had that damn toy in them.
Using the right lane, make a right turn on Jameson Avenue.
I hope there wasn't a soda on this. I'm gonna double check. I looked and I'm pretty sure there wasn't. Where am I getting it? No, there is not. I didn't think so. Come on, Steve, get it. I typically use voice text unless I'm on van stream at 3 o'clock in the morning. Then I'm on my iPad and the damn voice text hasn't worked on that thing in years. It's too old. It's like one of the first generations iPad Airs.
In a half mile, make a slight left turn on East Jameson Avenue.
I can still watch YouTube on it every night though. I can't watch Netflix on it anymore. I'm not sure if Amazon Prime works. Hulu won't work because I need a newer version of the OS, but it's too old. I can't upgrade to the newest version of OS. I've got the newest version that will go into that iPad. That's why some of my shit I say on vans might not come out right because I'm typing it and yeah.
Quarter mile, make a slight
The
left turn on
autocorrect I'm
East
not
Jameson
used to
Avenue using the upcoming
on the
right two
iPad.
lanes.
I know what I'm typing and it doesn't
In a
come out
quarter
right.
mile, make a slight left turn on East Jameson
Even with
Avenue
those
using
big
the
buttons,
upcoming left
I'm
two
still
lanes.
hitting the wrong freaking letters.
Using the left two lanes, make a slight left turn
People
on
don't
East
know what
Jameson
signs are,
Avenue.
period, here. Alright, I'm almost a half mile away. I am a half mile away now, so should start getting some, I'm gonna go. Should start getting some orders popping up here like they like to do. No, I have not. I don't get notifications from anybody's stuff. Like no one's. One time from a channel that I don't even know what it is, it popped up on this phone. A notification that they put out a new
In a
video.
quarter mile, make a
And
right
I don't
turn
even
on
know what it
Southland
was.
Avenue.
I don't know the channel. I don't even know that I'm subscribed. But that was right there. There we go. No way. There's a Popeyes. I'm not going to that Popeyes. They're closed. Yeah, they're closed. They closed 4 minutes ago. If they closed by the right time, I mean, they could have closed an hour ago. But it's posted on their door that they close at either 9 or
Make a right
9:30.
turn on Southland Avenue.
That's Hampton right there. Cool. Got my bearings straight now for after I drop this off.
Drop off.
Now, if I'm at my computer, I use my fingers on a real keyboard.
Drop off.
I can type very fast. I think it's this building. Yep. Right on, man. You're coming out here. Cool. All right, cool. I would have found that out. Oh, my handle's hooked up there. There we go. There you go. And that's a meat. So we're perfect. Thank you, man. You have a good night. Oh, I do, busy lady. On everything. The problem is, on most of my devices, I turn off notifications. And I still get notifications on all kinds of shit. But, my text notifications still come through. I need at least 3 more deliveries. That'll at least get me to 9. Yeah, my phones, if I don't like, I pretty much mute all notifications. That's one of the problems. But I still get my text notifications. My phone still rings. Other shit still notifies me. That's why I mute everything, but it doesn't mute everything. That's the problem. Damn, I'm only at, well, I still got a couple tips coming. Giggity, 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 giggity. What's up, Quagmire? Especially if I go on your channel for the first time on my actual computer at home, which I haven't turned on in like 2 weeks. Actually, it's on. I just don't have the monitor on. It's probably in sleep mode, I'm sure. I hope. I always hit the notification bell on there. I don't on my iPad because it makes me go to do something on my settings. That doesn't seem to work out too well on iPads. I still can't believe, I don't know who was on here when I was talking about it. It was right after I started streaming. I saw my neighbor when I was leaving, and I talked to her for about 30-40 minutes, which I didn't really have time to do that, but I don't ever see her, even though she lives below me. That my old management company, who I paid rent to, now we're dealing directly with our landlord, which is way better. The management company asked her if she could remove a security camera, or a surveillance camera that's hooked to another neighbor's apartment because they didn't have access to it. It's his camera. They don't need access to it. It runs on his internet, not theirs. They don't have internet. And then they also asked her to clean the gutters that are like 35 feet off the ground. And never asked me. And I would have told them the same thing. No, I rent here. I don't clean gutters. For me to clean those gutters with my fear heights, they would have had to take off a month's rent. Yeah, I'll charge you $700 to clean those gutters. And it's only one gutter. And I could get to it with probably a 12-foot ladder from my deck. Actually, all I got to do is get up on the roof. And a 12 or 14-foot ladder would get me up there. And then I just clean the gutters from the roof. The gutter. Enjoy, Howie. Have a good night at the W2. Yeah, there's another quest bonus going. I need 9 to get $9, 10 to get another $4. So 10 deliveries would get me an extra 14 bucks. 15 if I did the total of 15 before midnight. Which when you get out, 3 hours after the quest starts, it's kind of hard to do. That pays a total of 30 bucks. But I didn't know that quest was in effect until I was already out on the road. I'm like, oh, let me check the quest, see if there is one. There was. I'm like, ah, shit. I was trying like hell to get out by 11 o'clock today. It didn't work. Then the couch got me. I sat on the couch and it knocked me out like a tranquilizer. If I could fall asleep like that when I'm trying to go to bed at night, it'd be great, which I tried to do last night. I went to bed really early for me. Still couldn't sleep. I even took sleep aids and I beat them. Barely made me drowsy. I'm like, well, this sucks. Okay, back in the zone here. Let's see if I can get delivery. I don't know what gutter cleaners charge, Night Ranger. I mean Watcher. Man, just change your name to Night Ranger. No, I'm kidding. Because it's literally it's one gutter. That's it. And it's higher than the trees, any real close trees. But I'm sure. Well, there is one on one side. It might blow leaves on my roof that gets in my gutter. I just hope she told our actual landlord that the management company asked her to do that. I'll find out Saturday if I see him or not. Come on, this app is dead. I'm shocked I got, what do I got? 6 deliveries? 6. I'm surprised I got 6 deliveries so far. I'm telling you, like hardly any doubles have even popped up. Like a lot of times they try and send me those shitty doubles. Maybe they're learning that I don't accept them to quit sending them to me. I need to check my stats to see. Nope, I'm still at 98% satisfaction. I keep checking to see if that person the other night when I delivered their food to the wrong door, to the house next door, they didn't complain, and I got a hidden tip on that delivery of like $4. I paid, I think I was supposed to pay like 11 or 12 bucks, and I made like close to 18. Like, I have no idea what people charge to clean gutters. I've never had it. I've never paid somebody to do it. Now, when I was at my grandma's duplex, she lived on one side, I lived on the other, and I'm in my kitchen that day, and I see somebody up on a ladder outside my kitchen window. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? She hired a dude down, a piece of shit dirtbag down the street from us to clean our gutters. I'm like, why didn't you ask me to clean the gutters? I'm free. And then I think it was later that night, somebody came in my backyard and stole my fucking generator. Which is probably the dude that cleaned the gutters. And he left my gate open. That's how I found out, because I let my dog out, and then I'm looking out my front door, and I see my dog in my front yard. I'm like, what the hell? And the gate's open, and then I'm like, ah, shit, my generator's gone. That was a 10,000 watt generator. 100 amp. You could run a house off. You could run 2 houses off of it. Like 12,000 peak, 10,000... well, let's say 100 amp regular, steady, and then a 120 amp peak or something like that. I don't know why they go by watts. A bigger number sounds better, I guess. But most households you can run off a 50 amp breaker box. Most people have a 100 amp. I always recommend, if you're building a house, get a 200 amp box. Run as many circuits as possible. It's not as cost effective to do it that way, but you won't be flipping breakers ever. Like when I wired my sister and brother-in-law's house, the electrician that was coming out to finish it, to wire everything into the box, to the breaker box, I didn't want to do that. But I ran all the wiring in the entire house. The way they got 2 bathrooms. The way they would do it would be they daisy chain one bathroom off the first bathroom, and you got to have the GFI or GFCI, ground fault circuit interrupt, receptacles in each bathroom. Well, if there's somebody using a blow dryer in both bathrooms at the same time, you're going to trip a breaker doing it that way. I ran a separate breaker to each separate home run, they call it, each bathroom. So they're each going to be on their own breaker in the box. But I don't know how they ended up wiring it, because all my shit got stolen. It all got ripped out of the house. But all my wire, a month of work it took me to do that. Gone in a night. Damn thieves. Also, when I bought all the, or when he bought it, I just put it on the Home Depot card. That would belong to them. I had a company card. Um, when I bought all the Romex, everything to do all that work the first time, copper had not went up yet. But after they stole it, I'll do this. It's another Taco Bell order, 3.6 miles, and it's gonna be like a mile and a half to get there, and probably more. But yeah, after they stole it and he had to buy it all a second time, copper went up to over $3 a pound. I mean, it was ridiculous how much he had to pay to. I'm up 1.7 miles, so it's cool. Like a mile and a half. I was hoping when I was doing that Chick-fil-A order, I was taking my time getting in there, hoping to get an add-on, and it didn't work. That's another thing. I haven't seen any add-ons tonight either. Most of the time they suck, but sometimes they don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was like sick to my stomach when that our drywaller, or not our drywaller, yeah, our drywaller called me. Night Watch, are you familiar with Innsbruck out in Wright City area, that big lake community? Anyway, that's where I was out there on a job that morning. I was floor layer. And I was also part general contractor. I'm building that house. And the drywaller called me because our insulators went in the night before and insulated the whole house. And the drywaller went in there to check on everything, and everything was fine. The night before, he was in there about 7:30 p.m. He got out of there, everything was fine. But then when he got there in the morning, things didn't look like they did the night before. There was insulation all ripped up and shit. And I'm like, fuck. Because thieves had already been in there. They stole the drill I had in there, my fucking shovel I just bought for a big, like a dustpan shovel, like roofers use them as scraping shit off the roof. I bought one of those just for cleaning up, keeping a clean work site. What up, Shane? Jeez, there's so many vacant houses in the city that thieves have went in. They stripped the plumbing out, all the copper plumbing. That's just a mess that they're never going to deal with it. It's not just the cost of the copper. It's a lot of times the water is still on when they're ripping out the copper plumbing lines, and then the fucking place floods. That's a freaking disaster. Yeah, if you're ever looking at a house in the city of St. Louis and you see it's all PEX line, chances are the copper was ripped off out of that house. Check real close for water damage. Because typically people don't know for quite a long time that the water filled the entire basement up into the first floor. Damn, where the hell did that pothole come from? Yeah, there's people down here back then. They were literally hooking a rope up to the damn to the damn telephone, the wires on the telephone poles, and then tying it to the hitch of their truck and just driving down the road and stripping the frickin' lines right off the telephone poles. That's insane. But they were doing it for the copper. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff electrical that you can do in a house that you can use an aluminum core. I don't like aluminum core. It wears out a lot quicker than copper. Copper's the shit. Wonder why copper's going up so high again. One of those buy nothing groups I'm on, somebody had the frame, they had it taken apart, but it was the whole frame for a sliding shower door. Didn't have the doors, but they had the frame. Well, that's typically aluminum. I almost said, yeah, I'll take it, just to take it straight to the recycler and get like $5 for it. That's all I would have done with it. kind of useless without the freaking doors. Damn it, I tried to avoid that. If I was a scrapper, I don't have the room to store the shit to be a scrapper. Better if you get a stockpile of aluminum before you go to the recycle place. People driving like nuts. I hope there's just as many cars in the drive-thru this time as the last time, which wasn't very many. Yeah, there's 0 in it right now. Hopefully that means they're getting this order put together right now. As long as it took me to get here, they should already have it ready. Should. Come on, what's the name? Tim. The name's Tim, I can remember that. A Crunchwrap Supreme combo. A large Diet Pepsi? Hey Lucy, I'm home. Right back where I got the last one. These aren't paying that good.
Good evening, welcome to Taco Bell. How may I help?
Yeah, I've got an Uber Eats pickup for Tim R. T-I-M-R.
Go ahead, pull up in a second.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, this should already be done. Should be handing it right out the window to me. Should be. But I doubt it. I doubt it. This will be delivery number 7. I need at least 2 more. Preferably 3. Perfect, man. Make it. Oh, shoot. Yeah, the Pepsi. I nearly forgot about the Pepsi. Confirm that pickup.
6210 Rhodes Avenue.
Ozzy.
Make a left turn.
Can I make a left out of here? I'm gonna try. Otherwise, damn. Otherwise, I get stuck at. No, son of a gun. You can't. I was hoping you could, but you can't. Well, I could. It's not very legal, though. This sucks. I gotta go back to the stoplight every time to get out of here. I don't know.
Make a left turn.
Ozzy, I hear, has announced that he will no longer, and it breaks his heart, but will no longer be touring. He's retiring
Make a left turn
from
on Nelson
touring.
Road.
Good for him, man. He's been touring forever. Since the days with Black Sabbath. .6 miles, 4 minutes out.
In a half-mile, make a right turn on Jamison Avenue.
I'd like to get a quick double right after this. That'd put me right at 9. And then I need to get one more after that and give me an extra 13 bucks. I have no idea what copper's at right now. If you're pretty sure it's certain it's going to go up that high, if it's, say, down around the $2 range right now, buy stock in copper.
In a quarter mile, make a right turn on
To
Jameson
cash out when it
using the
gets
upcoming right
450 or
lane.
something.
Using the right
Oh
lane,
fuck,
make a
I
right
should have made
turn
a
on
right there.
Jameson Avenue.
I could have cut through that
Using the
parking
right
lot
lane,
and cut
make a
this
right
light
turn
out of
on
the way. Oh,
Jameson Avenue.
I still can. Oh no, it's gonna turn green. Shit. The wrong one turned green. I see a spotlight up there. Who's got a spotlight? I don't know. I don't know why they would. Oh. Definitely saw a spotlight. Might have been a flashlight. Let this guy know I'm on the way. Yeah, I did. It's kind of funny. I'm delivering this from the same Taco Bell to the same area for the drop-off. This is the last one.
Left turn on Eichelberger Street using the upcoming left lane.
It's about the exact same distance. Only I think this one was paying like $1 more.
Using the left lane, make a left turn on Eichelberger Street. In a quarter mile, make a right turn on Childress Avenue.
Probably going to a one-way street. No, it doesn't look like it. Francis Park. We're in the heart of the St. Louis Hills right now. Not the Hill, but they call it St. Louis Hills. The Hill neighborhood, that's the Italian neighborhood. In fact, this house right on the corner, me and my ex-wife looked at it. We could have got that house right there for around $175,000. That thing we could sell that
Just
thing
ahead, make a left turn on Rhodes Avenue.
for like $500,000 right now. If we were still together. I liked it, but the foundation had a little bit of a crack in it, and the roof looked like it could use a new roof back then.
Make a left turn on Rhodes Avenue.
Well, whoever bought it probably fixed that stuff and sold it for at least about $100,000 more than they paid for it back then.
Just ahead, drop off.
That was kind of during the height of an elevated market at that point too. So it was going for more than it should be, more than it was worth at the time. Yeah, no apartment this time. I'm delivering to a house. That was an apartment I delivered to last time, but the guy came out to the car, which was great. Should be right about here. Nope, should be the next one. Can't believe I can. Yep, there we are. I can't believe there's so much parking here, but people have driveways here. Makes a difference. Alright, I'll be right back. And don't want to forget his Diet Pepsi. I don't want it. Alright, from here I'm going to head straight to the gas station because I've got to tank all. So I got my seatbelt on. Two more deliveries till I'm in the bonus zone. Gotta get. Yeah, let me look at that again. See the details on that. Yeah, $9 for 9 deliveries. I take one more trip or one more delivery after that, I get another $4. And if I take 2 more trips after that, I get another $5, taking me up to $18. And somehow, if I could pull off 3 more deliveries, that'd be another $12. What up, Junior? No, I haven't been busy at all. It's really the first day I've really worked. Hopefully tomorrow I can get out bright and early. Wishful thinking for me, but it'd be nice if I could. Like, I'm talking like 10, 11 in the morning. Because, you know, I'd be working till this time of night. So I'd be setting myself up for about a 12-hour day. But I need to hit a couple back-to-back $200+ days to make the week worth it. Oh, wait. Tomorrow's Friday. I gotta do that the next 3 days. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. I'm thinking it's Friday already. Don't give him the left arrow, give me the go arrow. Right here and now. My buddy Mike probably wants me to meet up with him tonight. I haven't heard from him. Really? That's weird. Kind of good though. But trust me, I've knocked out a lot of shop and deliver orders a lot quicker than sitting there waiting for them to come out and do the curbside. Insomnia cookies, $10.55 for 11.4 miles. Hell no. Behind blue eyes. I didn't even turn on Spark today or yesterday. Well, I didn't leave. Wait, did I go anywhere last night? No, that was Tuesday night. Oh, I'm going to change the camera view for a second. I wanted to check my mileage so far for the night. I can't do that when it's in the other. I've only driven 32.8 miles so far tonight. For 7 deliveries, that's not bad at all. Oh, I'm nowhere near that. I didn't get out till after 7 o'clock. Well, I was out before that, but I was talking to my neighbor for too damn long. So that doesn't count. And what apps did you do that with, Shane? And how many hours? You hit them big hours. Now working, 12-hour shifts doing this work is not like working 12 hours working in a bar. Well, as a general manager, I was still on my feet a lot, but I did more sitting than when I was bartending all those hours or in a kitchen all those hours. Then you're like never sitting. No. 7-Eleven. I don't even know what 7-Eleven that is. Yeah, I do. I can figure it out now. It's only $5.43 over almost a 5-mile drive. All door trash, damn. You getting those what do they call them, loppers, them large order program order things, those loppers or something. But you're in California though, I think. I'm at like 60 something. But I haven't even been out 3 hours yet. I think I've got 3 tips coming. I don't know what I'm at, really. I'm at $50, but I'm trying to figure in the tips I got coming, which should put me in the $60-something range. Yeah, if I'm at it 14 hours, you bet your ass I better be up around the $300 range. Hopefully their bathroom here brings me to luck like it has so many times. Oh, Steak and Shake, double, $13.01 for 12 miles. I won't be taking that. I've done the Trip Radar. Yeah, you're about like same as me here, Junior. If I was doing it without just Uber Eats, I'd probably be around that price range at 6 hours. Or that earnings range, I should say. Because I'm 2 more deliveries, I get the first stage of the bonus, which is only $9, but 3 more deliveries will get me $14 total. Wait, $13. She's got the looks at kill. All right, I'll be right back. I got to use the restroom, the little soldier's room, and hopefully I'll come out with an order. It happens often. All right, I feel better. What goes in must come out. No delivery though. Just that double steak and shake popped up, but it was going way too far for too little. $11 orders for 1 acceptance. What's that? Oh, don't do those, busy lady. That's called a batch order, a .com order. They take way too long to deliver for the money they pay. But I don't know, how much was it paying? In my zone, they don't pay enough. Rarely do you get one that pays enough. Yeah, there's only going to be like 1 to 3 items on each one of those orders. So each 11, out of all those 11 orders. And then you also got to really look, because sometimes they have 55 or 50-inch TVs and shit on those orders. You'd have 4 or 5 different TVs on there. You'd be real careful taking those. Rideshare Lisa likes those a lot, but they pay better in her market than they do down here. Like damn near, they pay like twice as much up where she is as they are paying here. I don't know where I want to go. I want 2 more orders, but there's like not squad open around here. I haven't went too far this way yet. I'm gonna go down closer to Slim Chickens because I know they're open till midnight. There's a Hardee's down here I might get an order from. Oh, well, hell, my first hour today I did over $30. Well, if you figure all the tips in from that hour, it was over $30, like $31. Because I did 3 deliveries in that first hour, individual deliveries, no doubles or anything. I need more than what I got though. Yeah, I get out at 10 or 11 tomorrow. I'll be trying to do some Spark orders too. There's also Taco Bell down here as well. And the Steak and Shakes down here. Steak and Shakes are open. Man, you get some crappy orders out of there. Going way too far and not paying near enough. But I do see a lot of doubles from that Steak and Shake. In fact, the one I declined was a double, but it was paying under $1 a mile. Oh, hang on, guys. Gotta mute. That's my mom. Hello?
Where you at?
Drive right by Hampton and 44, driving on Hampton.
Where you headed?
I don't know.
You don't know, you still working?
I'm just heading down here to see if I can get a Slim Chickens order. Since I'm closer to Slim Chickens down here than where I've been at the other end of Hampton. But it's too late for most of the restaurants down there, so I gotta get closer to some shit that's open. Plus there's a Steak and Shake down here too.
Yeah. So how you been doing today?
Not very good, but I need to get a couple more orders that put me up to 9 deliveries. That'll get me I'm at 7 deliveries right now.
Yeah. How much you think you make today?
I don't know yet.
I don't know yet.
Hang on. Yeah, I'm muted. I'm on the phone with my mother. Hang on a second, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. My parents own the house next to them and rent it out. It's a rental. They just got rid of their person. Well, it was about a year ago. It took them a long time to get the place ready to rent again because they've been in there like 23 years, paying really low rent all those years because they never raised their rent. They took it. I don't know. We'll say they were paying $500 a month, and it's a house, a 2-bedroom house, with a detached garage that's at least 2 cars deep, a big yard. So they raised the rent to $1,000. My younger sister got her a renter that was in one of her apartments. Said apparently her sexual activities were too loud and she was pissing off the neighbors in my sister's apartment building. So she moved in there, and she now and this was probably December when she moved in, and she's already moving out. She can't afford to rent, lost one of her jobs. I don't know. And she broke, they put brand new ceiling fans in there with the globes on them. They broke one of those, broke all but 2 blinds in the house. Not the rest of them won't go up or down. And I'm like, take it out of her deposit. She said they didn't give a deposit. I'm like, no deposit? That's what the deposit's for. You fix what they break and give them, if anything, what's left over. But my sister's got her another person coming in now already. Aye. Of course, they never asked me. But I already told them I'm not going to go out there and spend $1,000 a month on a house out there to rent. I can do that down here. Yeah, I can do that. I found houses in that price range. I'm not getting anything here. Not one thing has popped up. Steak and Shake Hampton. I'm on shit. God, that's not too bad. 3.4 miles. It's not going as far. One of the street names I recognize.
Steak and Shake, 1253 Hampton Avenue.
I don't think this thing knows where the hell I am. No, it doesn't. It just switched. I went ahead and went straight like the map was telling me. Yeah, there you go. I should have followed my own intuition. Intuition.
Left turn on Victoria Avenue.
Yeah, I never know what off-the-wall crap my mother's going to say when she calls me at this time every night. So I typically mute it. Sometimes I've left it unmuted. Not very often, though.
Or left turn on Victoria Avenue.
Or if my buddy Mike calls me, he's out probably doing ride shares right now. Or probably done by now. I don't know. He's trying a new strategy and going out later in the day instead of all day, because he does more in 4 hours, the 4 hours in the evening, than he does if he's out for 8 hours. I still can't do the ride shares because I still haven't got a new vehicle. Another reason I haven't been out as much is I'm trying to take it really easy on my truck. Another reason I'm doing the Uber down in the city, I'm not putting as many miles on it down here. Keeping the deliveries as close as I can, not driving. There's other areas I can deliver in the city. Well, a little outside of the city. There's the Steak and Shake I'm going to. But that'll start racking up miles. God, you're so slow. I'm going there, but I'm not going in the drive-thru. I hope there's not a bunch of freaking drinks on here. Shakes. Where do you get out of the way? Look at this. Damn Prius driver, move! No, it's a Corolla. It's an older Corolla. Kind of looks like a Prius. Dumbass. I was watching that 90s show last night. I'd never even heard of it. And he totally got right in my fucking way. You're in my way in the street. You're in my way here. Just move. He's playing on his fucking phone. I'm gonna have to drop this phone down. So somebody doesn't steal it. Got the riffraff in the area. Let me see what I'm picking up right quick. Customers have reported wrong or missing items from here. Of course they have. Side of cheese sauce. That's the first thing on there. And a chocolate chip cookie dough. I don't know if that's a shake or not. There's a regular iced tea and possibly a chocolate chip cookie dough shake. Oreo cookie. There might be two shakes. I don't know. But I know I can take this bag in with me. I'm going to drop this down here. Don't want no smash and grabs for an outdated phone. Be right back. Fork me. They are so backed up on shakes. Every order in there, every to-go order has shakes. Anybody sitting in there has ordered shakes. Everybody in the drive-thru is ordering shakes. They only got one person making shakes. And apparently, the same guy that I always see back there, he's slow as hell. Damn. I'm seeing dots. I just looked to the left. You'll see here in a second what I'm trying to. Let me confirm this pickup. Let them know I'm on the way. Oh, I gotta make a left out of here. Never mind, you won't see the bright ass lights that's blinding me here. He's in the drive-thru. There's nothing he can do, and he's up higher than me, and his high beam. They look like high beams, but there's bright ass headlights. We out of here. I gotta go up and jump on the highway. 3 miles, 6 minutes out. That took way too long to pick up. This is the only Steak and Shake I go to that they don't have like an expo shelf for us drivers. And almost every time I go into those Steak and Shakes, the bag with the shakes and drinks and everything's sitting there ready. This is the only one where you gotta actually ask them for your order. It's sitting back behind the counter. And then you're always waiting on the shakes. I haven't had a shake from there in a long time. I don't know about the Five Guys shakes. I hear they don't cook the fries until you're there to pick it up. I mean, if that's the case, they may as well not make anything. Because you should be able to make the food in the time it takes the fries to cook. Any kind of food like that. Now, I'm not going to throw down fresh made fettuccine Alfredo canned broccoli or something like that in the time it takes fries to cook, but it's possible. You got everything prepped right in the kitchen. Not much to take longer than what it takes for the fries to cook, unless you got like a well done burger or a well done steak. Unless they're these little bitty pencil fries they have here at Steak and Shake. Those probably don't take that long. Yeah, shakes take no time. That's what kills me, gig shows. When I'm sitting here waiting for shit, I know cook times. I know how long it should take for some of this crap to get cooked, and it takes, like, especially like Taco Bell. They've designed the whole food prep area in Taco Bell. It's streamlined. And when it takes, I mean, it should take no time. The crunch wrap, those half-burnt crunch wrap, whatever things, should take the longest, because they actually got to make it, then cook it. The rest is shove it in a shell, wrap it in a burrito, whatever, you're done. No, I'm telling you, that same guy, whenever they're backed up on shakes, that's who I see, that's whose face I see through the window, is the same guy that's back there tonight. In fact, the Expo girl, she's running back there making shakes too. There's two people back there. The guy that's supposed to be back there doing it, and the girl that's supposed to be giving us the orders. Then somebody else came out and started expoing the orders, and then yelling back the shakes that they need. Even though it's on a screen back there for them to see, I can see them looking at it. It's a sense of urgency that most. I see it more in the city here than anywhere, and it's been years I've been seeing this. There's no sense of urgency any longer, and this way predates the whole pandemic and all that shit. This goes back a long time. Primarily city restaurants, fast food joints in particular. I mean, everybody should be running around. Instead, I see half the crew just, dragging their feet on the ground, and you see one or two people shining back there running around, and the rest are just dragging ass. Yeah, they gotta fold it and then they gotta put it in that like panini press thing, but it's not a panini, it's a press. But I mean, I did the flooring. There's in Bethalto, Illinois. There's a Taco Bell. I'm sure they haven't remodeled it since I did all the tile in the entire place, with very little help from my coworkers because I lived closer to it than anybody else.
Using the left lane, make a left
So
turn
I
on
was
Riverside
opted to be the one
Boulevard.
going there every day. But they had the drive-through still open while their entire. Can I turn here? Wait a second. Yeah, I can turn here. I didn't know if there's a one-way. I didn't. They got 3 lanes coming the other way and only 1 lane this way. I was like, am I turning down the wrong way? The app's telling me to turn down here. But yeah, I got to see how their line worked at that Taco Bell, and it's pretty damn streamlined. Bang that shit out. Now I just lost that right lane. In 10 seconds or less. I mean, I could do that in 10 seconds or less.
Let's drive.
I don't know what they have. I honestly don't eat there anymore. Shopping. Oh, what was this? CVS Pharmacy? Nope. $11 for 9.5 miles. I haven't delivered back here in a long time. People here will give you directions. They'll say deliver it to the clock tower or something. Okay, where the hell is that? If you've never been here
Just
before or you're
ahead,
not back here that
right
often.
lane.
It's college kids, usually Asian. I don't think I've ever delivered to somebody that was actually from America back in here. Multiple different nationalities, but not. No, that's not a good delivery. All the time in your house. Meet it. I think I'm out here in front of your building if you're right across from the parking garage. I'll be right back. Roll the window up. Dorm room right now while they knew the order was on its way. I don't know what they're doing. I'll be back. Alright, now for the fun part. I get to figure out how to get out of here. The app got me in here. Yeah, they took away table service. That's kind of BS. Taco Bell North Skinker. I don't even know where that Taco Bell is. That's going to be a negatory. Oh gosh, no. I just saw where that was taking me. Where I am right the way I came. I didn't know I could do that. Because sometimes you can't back here. Well, back around here somewhere is where that delivery was supposed to go. But once I picked it up, the address was sending me up North County like 20-something miles. So I had no idea where it was the original cross streets was back here somewhere, which is not far from there at all. Real close. Real. I canceled it. I had to call support, and I told them there's no way I'm taking this. It's anywhere where DoorDash too. That's why I didn't just fuck, I don't know. I took it back into Mission Taco, but they were closed. They let me in, return it, give it back to them, but there's nobody else that was going to be able to come and pick up that food because they were actually closed at that point. Oh, I got another tip came through. No good hidden tips at all tonight. I mean, none. Except that one 24 cents. Yeah, here's a Taco Bell order, 703. That's what I got. 703, no extra. You to beg me. I need one more delivery to get to the first tier of the quest. Get the extra $9. What up, Chevy? I don't see what you said. I gotta scroll up here. Not bad. I mean, I got out really late. It's Thursday. I don't care. I gotta shine on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I pretty much had 3 days off this week. Yesterday was an accident. I didn't mean to have yesterday off. Banned on to get banned. You're sitting now easily for $10. And the drop-off's real close to the White Castle up here in University City. To the left, I'm going back to the right. To the right, to the right. Everything you own is in the closet to the right. Actually, that's to the left, to the left. Rallies on Shoto. 7.2 miles for $6. No bueno. Public enemy number one. Cause I'm TNT. Boy, I'm dynamite. TNT. I'm ready to fight. TNT. Hootie's Bait and Tackle. That's Hooters. Downtown, they close in 1 hour. 10.8 miles for $10.53. No. Uber Eats has jokes. Yeah, I can't believe all the drivers that were in there also waiting for orders at that Steak and Shake. Oh, and the dude that got in my way that was literally sitting out in the middle of the road right when I was trying to turn in. I was standing there when he walks in. He walks right past me. I'm like, hey, bud. The back of the line's behind me. I walked in front of him. I'm like, motherfucker, you already got in my way out in the street. Now you think you're going to cut in line in front of me? Them's fighting words, or fighting actions. Oh, yeah, I'll be working Sunday. In fact, I might be doing some... hell no, I'm not doing that. That's 1864 for the McDonald's by my house. 7.3 miles it says, but you want to know what? That place ain't open. That bar I go to all the time, the Blarney Stone, my buddy Tom's the GM there, and I told him the other night, in fact, I might run up there tonight. He's not working tonight, it's Thursday. I told him for deliveries for Super Bowl, I could be available. Shit, I need to turn right here. Just for deliveries, for Super Bowl deliveries that evening. I'll purposely work that area. He said he doesn't know of much going out already. Hardee's, which Hardee's is that? Oh, the one I'm headed towards? Oh gosh, no. I just saw where it was going to be taking me. Yeah, many years ago, at St. Louis Pizza and Wings I worked at, Super Bowl Sunday, we were pretty much closed, except for our catering orders, our big wing and pizza orders. And it was just me and the owner. She made the food, I delivered. No, I'm not going to the Central West End. Does that work? Drive flying around me just to get off at the same damn exit? Oh, come on, I'm not driving downtown for $6 goddamn to drive 9 miles. Knock it off. Yeah, but I made bank that day. That was That was long before DoorDash and Uber Eats were around. Grubhub, I don't even think was around back then, or if they were, it was the very early days. That was like 2004. Yeah, just me and one of the owners, the female, the good owner, not the slacker owner, who actually he sold out because he didn't like working with her. She was one of the corporate owners, but she actually had hustle. He didn't have hustle. He liked to sit around and watch satellite TV all day. Direct TV. But I liked working with Chris was the other owner. It was Jeremy and Chris, Big Jeremy and Chris. Because she had pep in her step. She had a work ethic, sense of urgency. And I liked that. He hasn't banned me. I just got a $4 tip. Let's see which order that was. It was probably that other Taco Bell order. That's exactly what it was, that other Taco Bell order. Put me in, nope, no hidden tip on that. 802 is what I was supposed to make, and that is what I made. So I say these orders down around $7, $8, $9, you don't often, or even $6, you don't often get a hidden tip on them on Uber Eats. It's once they hit that $11 mark and they're not from a fast food joint. If it's a regular restaurant that's $11 plus, you're probably going to get a hidden tip, and sometimes it's a very sweet hidden tip. Oh fuck, I just passed there. How far? Eichelberger. Do I want to go? Yeah, I will. I'm going to go turn around. It's $7.47, and it's going the exact direction that I'm driving right now. See ya. That wasn't legal. That was quicker than driving down and making a U-turn on the other side of the highway. I've never seen him ban anybody. I'm not on there a whole lot though. I'm on and off. Because like I've said a billion times on here, typically when I find him on, when he's on live streaming, I'm either working and I'm live streaming and I don't even know he's live streaming, or I'm trying to go to sleep. Because I have been a YouTube slacker for quite a while now. I'm only turning on YouTube when I'm trying to go to sleep. Once I'm in bed, I'm not, like, I haven't turned on my computer in shit weeks. And on my phone, I don't really watch YouTube on my phone a lot.
In a quarter mile, make a left turn.
Sometimes if I'm driving home, I'm live streaming. I'm not live streaming. I'm on the Flex Lounge. I'm in the chat. I'm not up there on the screen. I've only been up on the panel. Ban somebody because he just had a live stream, I thought, yesterday, talking about how to do your taxes or something for gig workers. Why would he ban somebody for saying something about taxes? I don't like seeing a full parking lot. Yep, I hit that stick. Yep, I'm over that stick. I do not like seeing a full parking lot for a $7.47 order. Kind of want to take the phone with me, but they had music playing when I was just in there. So again, I'm going to set the phone down here. And so you guys know I'm going in to pick up an order. It's Steak and Shake again. This might be a while because let me see what's on it. Because if there's no shakes, yeah, I know it has drinks. And it's got a strawberry shake. But it's only one shake this time, so it shouldn't take as long. So I'm going to stash the phone down here so I don't get smashed and grabbed. I'll be right back. Well, hopefully I'll be right back. I see a guy leaving that was here when I was here a minute ago. Be right back. Got my shake. As I was chatting. Talking to some girl and they're doing DoorDash. She's getting her to pick up a double. And she was behind me. She asked me if I was in line. I'm like, yeah, I'm in line to tell them who I'm here to pick up for. So I haven't even talked to anybody yet. And I said they're very behind on shakes. So I hope you don't have any shakes, and I really hope you don't have a double. You're gonna be waiting a while. She's got a double, and they both have shakes. I'm like, yeah, might as well take a seat. What up, Necro? Confirm my pickup. 4-miler. Gosh, I was going that way anyway. Well, that put me at my 9th delivery, so that also bumped me an extra $9. So I actually make $16.47 off this 4.1 miler instead of $7.47. It's another reason I grabbed it, because you know I was right here. It's going the direction I was driving anyway. It made sense. Bag of food out in the street. This channel was originally a cryptocurrency channel. Do you see a lot of cryptocurrency ads when you log on to it? I don't know. I log on to it and see ads. Yeah, all in the metadata. It's all in the algorithms and the metadata of the YouTube. Dashing Trader, yeah, he's from St. Louis. I forgot where he lives now, like freaking in Utah or something. Oregon, I don't know. Lives somewhere around the left coast. A lot closer to the left coast than St. Louis. He'll accept no-tip orders and deliver them and say, and give the customer shit for not tipping. Or at least he has. He's done that on video, but the best way I can combat non-tippers is I don't take the orders. That's the best thing. For whatever reason, if I did not tip on an order and it's being delivered to me and the driver gives me shit, well, there just went the cash tip I was going to give that driver. And two, I'm probably going to contact the DoorDash and complain about the driver. Exactly, Necro. I don't have time either. I won't do the premium, YouTube premium anymore, Howie, because I think YouTube can't debit my account. I've got them shut down. They can put money in there, but they can't take money out. Because of my old channel that they suspended, that was I had premium on there. I couldn't stop them from taking my money until I called the bank and I put a block on YouTube, and they retro billed me for the month prior for all the Facebook YouTube groups I was members of, because I also couldn't cancel my membership. I was getting money taken out of my account for nothing in return because YouTube deactivated my channel and I could not access anything, and you couldn't get a hold of anybody. The YouTube help they have on Twitter, I was on with them. I was in chat with them or whatever, and we were going back and forth in messages on Twitter, and they couldn't do anything. I'm like, well, you guys are YouTube. What do you mean you can't do anything? I couldn't get a hold of Google, nothing. So the only thing I could do was the last resort, call my bank and put a block on it. I can't do super chats because I can't. YouTube, no money in my bank account can go to YouTube. That's right. No tip. Well, Dan, he takes a sip. No tip, I take a sip of your Frappalappuccino from Starbucks. No tipper. No, I just don't take them. I don't take low tippers. I don't take no tippers. The only time I'm going to take a low tipper is if I'm like one delivery away from hitting a quest bonus or something. Like just now, I'd taken this order. One, I was already driving this direction. I was right by the damn Steak and Shake, and two, it hit me at 9 deliveries, which got me an extra $9. Too bad, so sad. You asked for sauce after I've done picked it up. Not my problem. I'm done halfway to your house. Look at the app, jabronis. Well, like that girl a couple nights ago, that was the only order I took Tuesday night because I was just out getting gas and stuff. The Chipotle, they were out of chips, so she couldn't get her chips and queso, and they were out of the Mexican Coca-Cola, so she couldn't get her soda. But I texted her from the restaurant before I even got her burrito bowl, stating to her that they said they're out of chips and they're out of the Mexican Coca-Cola. She never responded. So what do? They gave me that Mexican Sprite, but I'd already told her they were out of the Coke. And then after I drop it off, she calls me and said, "Hey, I'm missing my chips and my soda." I'm like, "Hey, I text you from the restaurant, told you they said they were out of both of those. They're out of chips and they're out of the Mexican Coke." And basically, well, what do? Well, you're gonna have to get a hold of freaking Uber. Nothing I can do. I just pick up the food and drop it off. There's nothing else I can do. I can only take what they give me. And I drank the Sprite. It wasn't very good. Yeah, the bag's sealed. I'm not going to dig into it. The one time I dig into a bag to make sure everything's there, their damn customer's going to complain that their food's been tampered with. You know it. You know they will. Damn, it's 11:23. I need to get one more delivery after this. That'll get me another $4 extra. This Steak and Shake smells damn good. I'll give it that. Smashed steak burgers. I'm only 1.2 miles away from this drop-off. Three minutes out. Well, they used to sell them X-ray specs on the back of like comic books. I need to get a pair. What, to get X-ray vision? Wait, send me a message on Messenger.
Using the left lane, make a left turn on Eichelberger Street.
Oh, that's what. Oh, I used to work with this guy at the old Bevo Mill. My neighbor lives below me. He's from somewhere in like central Illinois. I saw a TikTok video today from some lady. Well, she was playing two parts, the person not from St. Louis and the person from St. Louis, teaching the person not from St. Louis how to pronounce things the way we pronounce things in St. Louis, like street names and all kinds of sorts of stuff. And it was hilarious because I'm always complaining about how the GPS lady pronounces street names and stuff, and I'm like, no, it's not pronounced Chiteau, it's Choteau. No, it's not Gravis, it's Gravois. No, it's not Gravois, it's Gravois. It's not Carondelet or Carondelet, it's Carondelet. Apparently we just pronounce it like that here in St. Louis. The outside world does not. Whose mood?
In a half-mile drop-off on the right. $48.04.
got to be close because it just says leave at door. I'm hyped up. I'm hopped up on Mountain Dew. I'm halfway through this 44 ounce. Just drink some more. It's delicious. I haven't had it in like 4 days.
In a quarter-mile drop off on the right.
Oh, that girl that DoorDasher I was talking to, I also told her I didn't DoorDash. I think it sucks. It's not for everybody. But you keep on rocking it. She said she couldn't get on Uber Eats. She said she tried and they never got back with her. I'm like, that sucks to be you. I said, I told her they must be full. I said, I've been on it over a good year now. Oh, shit. Hang on, I'm going to make a right here. You guys will see why in a second. Oh, fuck
Drop
me.
off on the right.
The light is turning. The light's actually turning.
Just ahead, make a slight right turn on Gerda Avenue.
No, I'm going this way. I was avoiding the stoplight. I think I'm in front of it. Let me back up here. I think I just passed it. Of course, all I see is a glare. I see where their address is, but I sure can't see the address. I'll be right back. Drop this off right quick. They gotta be pretty smoking hot for me to get nervous anymore. Whoa! Liberty and Compton. I don't know where that's going, and I don't know what that's Taco Bell over by me. I don't trust that right now. I almost accepted it by accident because I'm trying to drop this order off. I'll be right back. Oh, I gotta grab their shake. Don't want to forget the shake I waited so long for. That cute girl. Her name's Jazz. She just asked me if I smoke. She offered me some weed for a tip. You guys know how I feel about that. I'm like, no, not in a long time, and not when I'm out working either. Oh my gosh, 15.6 miles for $10.02 for Insomnia cookies. What do you think, guys? Hell no. McDonald's Natural Bridge, that's it. I don't even care about the rest. No, Sam, if you could have seen some of the girls I've fired in the past working in bars. Smoking hot girls. You're fired. Get out of here. I've had hot bartenders give me their 2 weeks notice. I'm like, oh really? Okay, you can go ahead and take off now. They're like, well, no, I gave you my 2 weeks. I'm like, yeah, but I don't need you. You're good. Done. Gone. See ya. I don't want you giving away my booze for 2 weeks. Because that's what would have happened. I don't know where I want to go now. I'm going to keep heading straight here for... Oh, gosh, no. I'm not going to that rallies. Yeah, I fired lots of girls that put in their 2 weeks notice. Well, I didn't fire them. I You gave me notice. I'm happy for that. Now you can just go right back out the door, or you can hang out at the bar and drink all day, but you're paying for your drinks. Or somebody is. The customers usually would. I'll get back there and do their job for a day and have them replaced the next day. No boob tip, no trip. Yeah, I just need one Howery. That'll get me to 10, which gives me another extra $4, $3. I still don't know if I'm gonna be delivering for the Blarney Stone for Super Bowl. Blarney Stone Facebook groups that they're looking for part-time and full-time drivers. I mean, I don't want to go work there full or part-time, but I'll help them out on Super Bowl. What sucks now, but you used to help me long ago, was knowing that area very well. I'm like, I know the area well. Well, now everybody does because of GPS. They just don't know how to get back. The GPS will get you there quick, but so, like me, I've had to use the GPS to get out of some places because I didn't know where the fuck I was. Yeah, I'm gonna head towards that Taco Bell near my house. And Insomnia Cookies, I'm nowhere near one of those, so it makes me laugh just to see an order pop up. That's why the mileage is so flipping high, because I'm not close to one. I think the closest one's like Central West End. I'm way over by the big windmill. You see me just passing it, Bevo Mill. Oh, that's what I was bringing up. My neighbor, she pronounced it Bevo Mill. She just looked at a house for sale over, she said, near the Bevo Mill. Am I pronouncing that right? I'm like, no, it's Bevo. Bevo, pronounced after the Bevo Fox. Now, named after the Bevo Fox, in the non-alcoholic beer that Anheuser-Busch Brewery put out during Prohibition called the Bevo beer. It was non-alcoholic. Supposedly, that's what kept them afloat during Prohibition. I guarantee you. They had some speakeasies down in the caves around here somewhere. Rumor is, oh, here's that order at the McDonald's by my house again. I said this was closed like 30 minutes ago or better. Oh, it was about an hour ago. It's up to $24.02 now. But there's rumors that where a tunnel is underneath the Bevo Mill, that there was a speakeasy down there somewhere. And I think I found where the entrance to that tunnel would have been, but it's been blocked in with cinder blocks and cemented up. But if I tried talking to my old boss there, if we could bust that out to see what's beyond it. I mean, how cool would that be if we uncovered an old speakeasy from Prohibition? That would be awesome, but he was afraid of busting out a wall. Now there's a new owner that I'm sure hasn't busted out that wall either. Oh, that order is going to keep going up until somebody calls and cancels it and gets their $3. Like you just said, they only give you $3. That's all they'll get. And that doesn't count for a delivery for me either. So it does no use for me to waste the time accepting it just to cancel it. There's also a White Castle up here. I waited in this line one night before I was live streaming. I wasn't live streaming back then. It was like more than a year ago. Crazy long line. It was actually a good paying order, and I was gonna cancel it because I was on my way home. It was my last delivery of the night, but I was paying like $17 or $18 and going like a half mile, a quarter mile, something like that, right across the street damn near. But I had to wait a while to get to the speaker. Then I got to the speaker and I said, yeah, I'm here for an Uber Eats order. Here's the name. And the lady left her microphone on and was just cussing us gig drivers up and down with her damn microphone on. She didn't know she left it on. So she was in a real pissy mood. So out of spite, I just stayed there and waited. And it took... That was a Charger. Go figure. No, it won't be that White Castle. I don't remember it. God, I still hear him. Pull his ass over and give him a ticket for driving like a fool in the city. That's why you see so many wrecked Chargers. Because most people, if they got that Hellcat in them or Hemi, they drive them like fools, and they don't know how to drive cars like that. Most of the people that get those that are that fast don't know how to drive a car with that kind of power. I see at least 4 cars in the drive-thru at Taco Bell, or at White Castle. If that's all there is and I get a White Castle order, I might swing in there. No, I'm nowhere near that White Castle. That's down on Lindell in the city, further into the city. I'm 4 or 5 minutes from my house right now. Ah, damn it, 7-Eleven order. I'm not taking this. It's 10 miles for 906. I'm passing the Taco Bell right now. There's only 1 car. I'm not getting too far away from this. I'm going to pull over here in the Schnucks parking lot. And there's 2 restaurants right here. Oh, here's another McDonald's order. This is a different one for that same one that's closed. This one's $23.68 for 3.1 miles. So that's what sucks about that McDonald's. There are some good orders that come out of there. But I don't know what this was originally when it was actually a good order. It's not now because the damn restaurant's closed. But I could be accepting these and just telling them the restaurant's closed, but I need to be a little closer to it so they think I'm actually there. See, that's not good money, Matt, Sam. That cost you money. Because your time is important. This is that same damn Rally's order again. This isn't... There's a Rally's nearby here, but they're probably closed. They used to stay open all night. Not anymore. Yeah, also those $4 orders, there's never going to be a hidden tip on that. $4, what you see is what you get. Unless they give you a cash tip, you aren't getting anything more than that $4. Like the, oh, what was that? The KFC order I took earlier, it was only paying $6.60, and that ended up being the base pay, but the guy gave me a $2 cash tip. So I thought I got a $5.60 tip out of the guy, because $3 is base pay, but then when I went and looked at it, because it came through right away, and when I looked, there was no tip on it to thank him for, so I looked at the details, and there was no tip. Why it was that short and there was a $6.60 base pay, no idea. And I got $6.60 off of it, all base pay, and Uber got like $6.20, I think. I'll tell you in a second. And somehow it registered as my first delivery, and it was my second delivery. Yeah, it was 1.1 miles from where I accepted it and dropped it off. And most of the driving was getting up to the KFC. Yeah, Uber got $6.20 and I got $6.60. So they paid $12.80 in fees to have 6 chicken little sandwiches delivered. Because that's what it was, 6 chicken little sandwiches. Come on, Taco Bell, give me a flipping order. You always give them to me when I'm not by here. I keep forgetting I can flip it back this way again. What did Louis send me? In fact, this guy that sent me a message with an attachment. don't even know. I don't read that language, Louis. He's Serbian. I can't read that. Oh, it's a video. Hang on a second. Oh no, I don't want to go that far out of there. Oh shit, I closed it. Oh hell, what was that? Walgreens, 9.3 miles. This is the one where we way down on Lindo. 9.3 miles for 968. Bye. The shit people send me. Could be beer and condoms. It's still late enough. Well, I don't know. No, wait. I think Walgreens. Yeah, Walgreens started carrying beer again, and wine, and some spirits. For a long time, Walgreens quit selling any alcoholic beverages. They still sold tobacco products. I don't try to get that close to people to let them pee on my shoe. I get one more delivery. That'll push me. I'm not even over $100. I'm at $80.31 right now, but I've got tips coming in still. On I think on 2 orders. But yeah, both those Steak and Shake orders. Not huge tips, but yeah, so I get one more delivery. That'll push me over 100, which sucks, but it's better than nothing. I didn't work that hard. If it would have stayed like it was when I first started, and I had 3 deliveries in the first hour, that was cool. $31 in the first hour, and then I'm at $80.31 right now. Probably be like $86 or $7 after tips come through. At $11.44. Come on, I'm gonna have to move. You've heard me say it a lot of times. Sometimes when you're sitting idle in one spot, the orders just don't come in. For some reason, when you're driving around, I don't know what happens. And I got a full damn signal. I might be too close to the Taco Bell. All I gotta do is accept it before midnight, and I got it. But there's nothing that's gonna be open ahead of me right here that will give me an order. Can't say I didn't try to get that 10th delivery. Come on, throw me a Jack. I keep wanting to say Jack in the Box. Throw me a Taco Bell order. Schmucks? It's Schnooks. That's the grocery, not that location, but the one I was a chef at their flagship store. It was their newest store at the time, and still their busiest store since they opened it. Their concept store. I don't know if they still do it, but they used to, anything new they're wanting to test out, they tested on with us on that store at that location. Yeah, I told one of the owners, Scott Schnook himself, his name's on the building. I told him the night before I was at this Schnook's right here. And he's like, oh wow, that's quite the international store. I'm like, well, that's one way to put it. It was a pretty rough scene that night in there. It's gotten better because the whole area's gotten better since then. That was 11 years ago. But yeah, this whole area has gotten better over the past 11 years. Oh, I got somebody riding my ass. That's right, I'm pulling over here. Let them go around. Okay, so at this late at night, Hot Box Cookies is definitely closed. I'm across the street from them. But I don't get orders from them on Uber. I get them on DoorDash, which sucks. Because I made some decent money off DoorDash orders out of this Hot Box Cookies that I'm across the street from. Just imagine getting the same orders but better pay out of them like on Uber. I wish I could find out how to get restaurants hooked up with Uber. I mean, they're already doing DoorDash. Why not do Uber as well? Because obviously they're not. I've never seen a Hot Box Cookie come up on Uber. I've seen Alibi and Insomnia and Crumble, but I've never seen Hot Box Cookies. I've only seen them on DoorDash. And typically they go less than a mile away. So I mean, they're paying usually around $8 to $9, and I'm driving less than a mile. Those are good orders. Because they're usually right back in the neighborhood behind these businesses across the street. You can't see me pointing over here with my left hand. That's usually back in that neighborhood or this park, Tower Grove Park right here. I'm diagonally sitting from on the other side of the park. Not as far as I've delivered them. They may have some that go further. I've just never accepted them. I'm not going back to Steak and Shake. 8.5 miles for $7. I wouldn't even be able to make it there in 12 minutes. But I would have accepted it beforehand. It's only $7. If it was paying more than $7, I might do it. And I don't like the drop off. God, that's going up north of U City. You too, Necro. I hear you guys are in a competition. I heard about it too late. I originally heard it was a weekend competition, which would be tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. But Jonathan said you guys had already started it at the beginning of the week. Well, I'm like, that's not a weekend competition. Now, that same Steak and Shake order, I don't know if it's the same. It's got different cross streets. It's coming up in trip radar for $9.59 instead of $7.07. The mileage looks the same though. The area looked the same. I'll have to see it on the map. That's weird when you get the order popping up before it comes up in the trip radar. You guys ever hear of Boardwalk waffle and snow, waffles and ice cream? There's some kind of chain. They're popping up all over here, and right next to Hot Box Cookies, there's going to be one going in there. It's under construction right now. Honestly, I'm surprised it's taken them this long. They've been working on it for a while now. It was like a creamery place. I can't see the damn. I gotta pull up a little bit. The sign, the wind's blowing the sign, and I can't see it. Tower Grove Creamery, that's what it was called. That's Tower Grove Park right there. I guess they were kind of like Cold Stone Creamery, but not. Come on! Damn it, I got 10 minutes. Wasting my time. Oh well. I would have liked to gotten an order when I was closer to the restaurant. There's also a barbecue place right to my right on Arcelor. I just passed it. I've never seen orders from there pop up. Some restaurants just won't deal with the food apps. But some like Hot Box that I know deals with the food apps. They just deal with DoorDash. I think they should be doing Uber Eats orders too. Hungry. I don't have squat to eat at home. Well, I don't have anything I feel like making. Nothing I can make real quick. Oh shit! I usually make a right back there because I don't like. Oh cool! I got the green light because I always hit this light red and it takes forever. I'm sitting here daydreaming. I got food on the brain. Now I could easily bust a right on one of these side streets and go back the other way if a damn Taco Bell order would come through real quick. Blows my mind all the damn orders I get out of that Taco Bell until I need one more delivery to make an extra bonus. Because they know they're gonna throw orders at me I'm not gonna take. They don't want to give me that extra $4. $4. I want my $4. Just come on, go, move. Jesus Christ, you have a gas pedal, put your foot on it. Oh, you're driving so slow, I'm surprised you even stop at the stop sign. Give me what I want. I'm not gonna get it. It's gonna wait till I get to my driveway. In 1 minute to midnight, it's gonna throw an order at me, and I don't want to take a chance on that. Because I'm like 2 minutes from my driveway, if even. Elisa's Pizza. 2.7 miles for $4 and a penny. $8 isn't worth it to me. Because I accepted it. And I just got a $6.66 tip that came through on something. I accepted it. I'm gonna chance it. I know that I got a good idea. The food's not ready, but I think Thursday. I think the owner's working Peter tonight. But I accepted it at 7 minutes till. It's only gonna take me about 2 minutes to get there, probably. I'm dodging potholes so I can drive a little quicker here. Oh, you guys can't see where I'm driving here. Look, I got it in the Timmy view.
In a half mile, make a slight right turn on Rivoy Avenue.
It's another $8. This will at least push me over $100 for the day, possibly. Keep talking about love. Love is rotten to the core. $6.66 on a tip. That was Steak and Shake. 1107 is what I was supposed to make, and that's exactly what I made. I was hoping for a hidden tip on that one, but I guess Steak and Shakes kind of fall in that fast food category. Yeah, it should, Howie.
In a quarter mile, make a slight right turn on Rivoy Avenue.
Yeah, I think it works as long as you accept it. You don't have to pick it up in time. But I avoid this place because of the wait time. Once you get there, and let's see if they can prove me wrong. Chicken wings, 6-piece, and toasted raviolis, 12-inch medium cheese pizza. This whole order should only take 12 minutes.
Make a slight right turn on Rivoy Avenue.
That whole order,
Then
cook
make a
time on
slight
that's
right
12
turn on
minutes.
Wyoming Street. Make a slight right turn on Rivoy Avenue. Then make a slight
Well, I don't know how they
right turn
prep their
on Wyoming
wings.
Street.
Cheese pizza takes about a minute to make. And toasted raviolis take about 3 minutes to cook. And chicken wings, if they're raw, take 12
Using the
minutes.
Right lane, make a slight right turn on Wyoming Street.
If they're
Then pick up on
frozen
the
and
left.
raw, they can take a little longer.
Pick up on the left.
I'm not sure how they do their wings here, though. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. He's had this Trans Am. I used to work at Ozone across the street here from this place. But this old-ass TA has been sitting here since 6 years ago when I worked across the street, or however long ago it was. It's been a while. All right, I'll be back. Oh man, I parked too close to this car. The owner is working. Right on. I'm gonna see if he'll hook me up with some chicken wings. Hey. I gotta clean out room for my pizza. And wings. It was actually ready. But I was talking to him. There's a girl that used to work here that went to AutoZone and got a job. I worked with her there, and he just brought up her name, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I know Chelsea. I'm like, yeah, she just got married in a courthouse in jeans and flannel. And her ex-boyfriend that she had for the longest time when I was working with her at AutoZone, they broke up a while ago, and he was a manager here of some sort, night manager, I don't know what kind. But hang on.
Head to your drop-off at 4007 Castleman Avenue.
Oh, that's not exactly where I thought I was going. Boy, did I look at those directions wrong. I hope this map is upside down. No, wait. Yeah, this map is upside down. Okay. Yeah, their wedding rings look like they came out of a gumball machine. They look like they were plastic or rubber or something. And then I thought that was Pedro. Is that Pedro? No, it's not. Is that Pedro? That is you. Hang on a second. You got your hair all pulled back and you're out at night. I'm like, is that Pedro?
I'm working all day today because I'm taking tomorrow off and Monday. So
I've been on. This is like my first day working this week.
Oh really?
Yeah. And I'm only right there. I didn't get out till like 7:40 tonight or something.
Did you? No, I'm grinding today. I'm at 350 right now.
I needed to get one more. Before midnight to get an extra $4.
Yeah, so I saw Uber did the 9 deliveries, $9, and then plus this, plus that, plus that.
I was setting up on Grand for like 25 minutes waiting to get one from that Taco Bell because
Yeah,
I always get orders
Always, yeah.
until I'm sitting there needing that one
Or
more.
the KFC right there.
That one's close, but I did get one from there earlier today.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was waiting for this one, or waiting for something. I'm almost home, and this one popped up for $4 and a penny. I'm like,
Yeah.
it's going 1.8 miles.
At least with the pizza, sometimes
And I was 3 minutes away by my house,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I'll take it because
Yeah.
I get an extra $4, so it's $8. I'm
No,
like,
that makes
fuck
sense.
it.
That makes sense.
And,
No, I just
hey,
been doing DoorDash.
hang on. Hey guys.
What up? Are you live right now?
Yeah, we got Pedro live at my
Who
door
you got
window
in there?
here.
Jonathan or who?
Necro just logged off unless he came back.
Oh,
on.
Necro,
no,
Alex?
Necro's back on.
What up? I love Alex, man. That's my guy. Right
Yeah,
there,
Alex.
man. He's a good dude. What
Howie
up, man?
Howard, busy lady.
That's what's up.
Head to
Tell him
your
I said.
drop-off at 4007
You can tell him. It's
Well,
live.
they're right there. What up, Necro? What up, man?
Damn it, where's my light? There, you can see him a little better.
See, I'm out here at nighttime making that
Well,
money.
if you guys saw me looking out, I'm like, I even
Tell a
said,
friend to tell a friend.
I'm like, is that Pedro?
I'm out here, man. I'm taking a few days off, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna grind today, see if I can get to $400.
I still don't turn DoorDash on.
Well, no, I don't blame you.
I can't stand that app.
It's been wild.
Well, I've been doing Spark like crazy, but it kind of dried up, and
Yeah.
and now like almost every day, DoorDash is doing those 4 to midnight quests,
Yeah.
and I'm like, it's usually an
Yeah,
excuse.
you're always out at night. You're a night guy. I know you
Well,
like
I
to
try
know.
not to be. I just
Really?
can't wake up in the morning. I can't
Yeah.
fall asleep at night.
Yeah.
Is the problem. I tried like hell today, and I didn't. Well, I got out earlier, but I ran into my neighbor leaving, and I haven't saw her in a while. And I
Chatting
stuck
her a
her for
little
like
bit.
30, 40 minutes trying
Yeah,
to get.
that's cool.
My truck was running already when she pulled up.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I need to talk to her because some shit with our building, and it was just funny. But yeah, then I'm like, I gotta go. I'm already running late, and I'm missing money right
You
now.
make that money, man. Good seeing you, brother.
You too. We'll see you. And I know Peter, the owner, in there. He's in there right now. Form is content. What's up, Form is content? Unless you're somebody else with a different name, I don't know that I've seen you.
South Grand Boulevard.
So you guys know I do run into Pedro once in a while, but I've never ran into him this late. That's why I was shocked. Is that Pedro? I forget. He looks a lot smaller in person than he does on the live. And he had his hair all pulled back. I'm used to seeing it with the hair out. Seeing him. Now he's not an it. He's a person. I don't, like I've said, I don't watch the videos really anymore because they're typically always about DoorDash, which I don't know. Oh shit! I needed to talk to him about somebody he did have on one night on the Sunday night one, and I don't know what week that was, but knows how to do taxes. He's called the, oh gosh, I can't remember the name, his name, but he like doesn't have a YouTube channel. I couldn't find him, but he knows how to. I think he's actually charging a fee, but doing your taxes for gig workers to the point where we shouldn't have to pay anything with the proper write-offs. That's fine, man. I say a lot of crazy shit on here.
In a half mile, make a left turn on Magnolia Avenue.
I usually flip out and road rage at points too. Real easy. But I honestly sugarcoat it when I'm on the stream. There's a CBGB. Not to be confused with the OG in New York that started a lot of the punk stuff here in the States. Oh, you don't know Pedro? Actually, funny thing is, he's here in St. Louis. In fact, we lived 4 minutes from each other. Because I did a delivery one night. It was my last delivery, and it was like damn near next door to where he lived at the time. And I drove straight home from there. It took me 4 minutes to get home. But Jonathan, I looked for St. Louis gig channels and couldn't find any. Jonathan down in Miami found Pedro's channel up here in St. Louis. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, how could I was, damn, I smell weed now. That guy next to me, somebody was smoking weed at the stoplight. But yeah, Jonathan found him down in Miami, up here. I'm like, no, I tell people I get along. I like Pedro, he's a cool dude. I just don't like watching a lot of DoorDash chatter because, frankly, I don't do it. Now, I do watch some of it. See if there's any new tricks and stuff. But like for that large order program, I don't really want to deal with it because you got to keep that acceptance rate above 50%. That's never going to happen with me. Even if I had it reset to 100, because I've never had it reset, it's not going to stay there because they still throw me so much shitty orders. It's also going to take me a bunch of orders to get. I mean, I have to do 100 within 30 days just to get up to where I need to be for the prerequisites, the qualifications or whatever. I didn't find him looking for that stuff, Howie, and he's here in my city. We literally work the same zone, the same exact market. Well, he does more. He does some downtown stuff because he's got a much smaller vehicle. Value Village pickups. I'm not even sure what that is. What part of St. Louis were you in?
Make a right turn on Lawrence Street.
I'm right near Highway 44 in Jefferson. That's right around where I live, in the Fox Park neighborhood. Closer to Jefferson and Russell. I'm in the same zip code as Soulard. That's where I used to live, was Soulard. Then I moved over here to Fox Park, and didn't tell anybody where I moved to. Too many. I ran a bar down in Soulard, and too many people knew where I lived. Okay, that's odd that I never heard of it because I'm a thrifty guy. Also known as very cheap. I need to hit some thrift stores. I need to look for some stuff. That same McDonald's closed. That was $23.05 for that order. They've been closed for probably well over an hour. I'm somewhat familiar with West County. I'm just shocked I never heard of Value Village. If I did, I just don't remember it. I don't think I was ever in one.
Left turn on Castleman Avenue.
Yes, I do too, busy lady. Necro's still out there. I guess I'm a pharmacy courier. I can take them with Spark, Instacart, and Shipt. I've never seen any pop up on Instacart, Costco Pharmacy, and I've never seen any pop up on Spark, but I have on Shipt. CVS Pharmacy's on there every day. A lot of them. That's the only way I can see making quick money is in the mornings on Shipt, just stacking a bunch of pharmacy orders. Like try and do 5 an hour. Because even at $7, 5 an hour, you're going to be over at, what's that, 35 bucks?
Then drop off on the right.
Yeah, 35 bucks. I had to math that real quick. It should be right here. Not a bad neighborhood. I knew it wasn't a bad neighborhood when I first looked at it. Yeah, it's like $7, but when you do 5 of those in 1 hour, busy lady, that adds up to $35 in 1 hour. If you can get them stacked like that. Here I can sometimes do that. I'll be right back with me. Oh shit, I just sent I've arrived twice. Apartment B, right door. Damn it, where's the frickin' address? 4007. Alright. That's not the first time it's told me the wrong side of the street tonight. $2. No, can't do anything for $2. I don't even scratch my butt for $2. Well, the one time I attempted that, busy lady, my hazards won't turn off. Oh, that's my blinker on. I did 5 deliveries. It took me about an hour and 15 minutes, hour and 20 minutes, but 2 or 3 of those were $13 and something. I made like $58 in an hour and 15 or 20 minutes, just off of those pharmacy deliveries. And I was picking up they weren't all from the same store, so it took me like I said, about an hour and 15, hour and 20 minutes to do them all. But I made like $58 in less than an hour and a half. So that's good money, man. And it also was probably about 14 or 15 miles total, somewhere around there. $2, yeah, better take the bus there, bozo. Make sure that microwave is working. You're gonna be cooking ramen tonight. This Jack in the Box is not open. You know what? I'm gonna accept it anyway. Arsenal, Nebraska. Arsenal, Nebraska. That's close to my house. This is the second one I've declined. It's paying $8 something, but it's the second one I've declined from this Jack in the Box because I'm almost certain they're not open.
Make a left turn on Russell Boulevard.
I live off of this road. Yeah, I'm just on the other side of Grand from my neighborhood right now. The pharmacies weren't, well, two of them were close together. One of them was an actual CVS store. The other two were inside a grocery store chain here. I was just like Schnucks. I was just in front of one of them. And you also got to make sure you're not trying to pick up those pharmacy orders between 1:30 and 2, because all the pharmacies, the CVS pharmacies, go on break. Even if they're the pharmacy that's in the grocery or in the actual CVS stores, the pharmacy still breaks from 1:30 to 2 o'clock, at least here in St. Louis. Same thing at all the grocery stores and Targets that have the CVS pharmacies. So don't think you're going to be in and out if it's 1:45, because you're going to be sitting there for 15 minutes. I'm going to make a left here. That street doesn't go through. Yeah, I had a buddy that worked with me. He was part-timer at AutoZone, and he was doing like that medical shit. It still wants me to go.
Just
Wait.
ahead, make a left turn on South Spring Avenue.
Oh shit! These stupid. Damn it! What road gets me to the fucking main road? You'll see here. Here, look. I'll show you what I'm talking about. They've done.
Turn on South Spring Avenue.
They block these damn roads off to cut through traffic down to better the neighborhoods. And that's one way going the wrong way if I went that way. Maybe. I don't even know. But I don't know which streets they're blocked off and what aren't, because at one time they all went up to the main street. Yeah. Hey, and I drive down here every day, and I still, you don't remember them all. Especially since the app takes us everywhere.
Right turn on South Grand Boulevard using the upcoming right lane.
But no, this guy that worked part-time, once he got wheels again, he didn't have a car when he first, he was going through a divorce.
Using the right lane, make a right
And
turn
he
on
started
South
delivering
Grand
for
Boulevard.
medical place, but he was delivering like urine samples. And he kept wanting me to do it. But I'm like, dude, I get like 8 to 9 miles to the gallon in my truck. I can't do that. And here I am. But he had to be there at like 6 a.m. And you guys know the only way I'm getting up at 6 a.m. is if I stay up from the night before. And don't go to sleep. This Jack in the Box, I will be surprised if they're open, because in the past, maybe they got more staff now than they used to have. But I'll be shocked if they're open. But this is 2 orders, and they were low pay. I mean, it's only $8. The one before it was less than that, which makes me think that they might be open. I don't know, or they just closed. Okay. Yes, I am for an Uber order. All right. The name is God. Thank you. Fucking rude ass people. I tell them the name in advance so they get the fucking order ready. But I got to deal with these rude ass fucking rude ass city employees at these fast food joints that don't want to work. All bitter when they are actually at work. Okay, put it in the window. She's gonna get a thumb down for any drinks? No drinks? No, simply orange. Jumbo breakfast platter with bacon combo. Man, that's gotta piss them off. This late at night. What's that thumb down for unprofessional staff? Yeah, if I could do that like medical courier stuff to where it's like an app, you can just turn on and off whenever you want. That would be different. There's a guy, I saw him on somebody's video, on somebody's channel on YouTube one time. It's been quite a while now, down in Florida. It wasn't his channel, but he's a courier with his own vehicle, but he works 7 days a week. Always. I don't want to do 7 days a week, but he is banking a lot of money. He's also working long days, 7 days a week. Yeah, I saw that on your Facebook, man. It wasn't that warm here. It was in the 40s and rainy. Yeah, I was waiting out the rain. That's one of the reasons I was chilling at home and got out a little late. But then when I was waiting out the rain, I felt the couch got me and I fell asleep on the couch. What, on DoorDash, Necro? It's around 40 here right now, probably about 38 or 39. I'm idling in a drive-thru, so I don't know. What's the current temperature?
It's 41 degrees in St. Louis right
Oh,
now.
it's actually exactly what it says on my truck. Usually it's, when I'm sitting here idling, it goes up quite a bit. Yeah, I could hear the wind whipping this morning and last night. My bathroom ceiling leaked again. Then at like 8:30, I heard ladders up against my house. I guess another roofer shooting a bid. And if you guys don't know, the management company that was in charge of my property is now no longer with my landlord. My landlord's taking care of shit himself. And I told him my bathroom ceiling still leaks, and I don't believe that the management company had anything done to my roof. Well, they didn't. And I told them what they did it to the wrong roof. Because I need a whole new roof. That's what he's getting. Somebody just threw their cup out right there in the drive-thru. Because yeah, he had his roofing buddy go over there and inspect it, and yeah, need a new roof. Which I don't have to pay for it, but it just sucks. Because my old landlords, my original landlords, I told them. I know they had people on the roof checking it out. And apparently it patched some stuff. Some parts had quit leaking, but the bathroom kind of never really did quit leaking. But it didn't leak every time it rained. It was weird. I mean, I could have a good downpour and not a drop would come through in my bathroom. Then 3 weeks later, it rains real light, and I get water leaking, so I didn't know what was going on. And hand it to me a roof. Hey, give me a roof, man. I need a new roof. No, this is a city flat roof. What I am gonna really highly recommend to my landlord is whenever they do put the new roof on, don't put that black tar shit on it. Put that reflective or white stuff on it, the seal coat. That helps keep the building cooler, and the shit does not cost that much more. I almost got up there and did it myself. Hell, it would have saved me I would have made the money back the first summer on my electric bill. Yeah, it won't be much longer, and we'll all be complaining about the heat. The roof is on fire. Yeah, this order, the name on it is God. Last initial is D. God D. I'm checking to see if I got that extra. I did get that extra $4 for that pizza order. And I got a $1 tip I'm still waiting on that order. $1. That's all they tip. And I still have a steak and shake tip coming, which is going to be not much. $3. It's $2. I got $3 in tips coming still. Weak ass orders. Yeah, man, San Diego, I hear it's beautiful there year round. D stands for devil. The devil's lettuce. Hands up like you're a true player. Throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Cause Gigwise is here to swear at the idiot drivers on the... I can't think of any road that rhymes with swear. On the highway. I'm not a rapper. Definitely no freestyle rapper. I'm about to shut my damn car off. I mean, they've got one order to work on ahead of me. Yeah, cost of living in San Diego is way high, and that's going back many, many years. Pretty much everywhere in California, the cost of living is too damn high. I don't know about everywhere, but I know San Diego is really high. I said, damn. And I'm trying to think of some old Eazy-E lyrics. I said, damn, and the air got thinner. Only thought my mind was going up, and the suspense was making me sick. She dropped her panties down and the bitch had a dick. I said, damn, dropped the gun from my hand. What I thought was a woman was nothing but a man. That's from one of those old Eazy-E songs. From, I believe, the Easy Does It cassette, because that's what I had it on. There's got to be something close to San Diego with that same weather that's not as expensive as San Diego. I've never looked into that. And I know in my market, I keep bringing it up, this lady that lives 2.5 hours south of St. Louis drives up here to do Spark. And I've checked her area. There's Spark in her area, but apparently it pays a lot better up here. But that's 5 hours of drive time you're not getting paid for every time you work up here. If you've heard me say many times, your time is important. It's expensive. Easy. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, Dre, give me a funky ass bass line. What the fuck is up? In the place to be. Easy. I can't remember it. If it played, I'd remember it. Could be the meat wagon. I don't know. There's a hospital right down the street from here. It's Children's Hospital, though. No, it's Cardinal Glennon Children's Hospital. Not to get confused with the other Children's Hospital. There's homes across the street from where I'm sitting for more than 500K, Sam Lee. Like that house that you can see across the street there, to the left. I would not even know what those are. I'd have to show you guys the houses in this neighborhood in the daytime, and I can cut through there to get to my house. It's on the west side of my neighborhood. It's called Compton Heights. Night Watcher. If you're familiar with Compton Heights here, I mean that's the entrance over there. I can't get it to focus. Them big old stone entrance things. I'm sure there's homes in San Diego that go for a whole lot more than 500K. 500K is probably a cheap house. That's for the low-income families out there. The only way I'd spend that much on a house is if I won a damn lottery. I shut my car off. There's cars behind me now, too. I mean, what in the world did these people order to take that long? There's nothing in there that they can order to take this long when there's no orders ahead of them, except for online orders. This is why I don't like going. Even this is a small drive-through line. There's only one car ahead of me. Come on. Well, I think there was two, but the other one pulled out right away. Woke up quick at about noon. Just thought that I had to be in Compton soon. That's Dynamite Hack cover of Boys in the Hood. Yes, time is money. They don't know that. They're on the clock. They don't give a shit. Like I said earlier, the sense of urgency is not with these employees at the city fast food joints. Nor is food quality. I lived in my neighborhood for probably 6 months before I figured out this Jack in the Box was here. And I'm like, oh shit, that's right around the corner. That's easier to get to than the other Jack in the Box that I used to go to that sucked. And I came down here, very good. It was really good. I came like 3 nights later, got the same exact thing, and it was horrible. I don't know Batista's yell. I don't watch wrestling. I know little bits of it, and that's about it. Like you said to play his song the other night, I'm like, I don't even know this. I know the John Cena song. Dun, 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 dun. It's John Cena. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh, I see her at the window. Seriously, that little bag took that fucking long. And I'm getting breakfast shit on this order. I could be here till breakfast time. I found that on YouTube the other night. I mean, this is God's order waiting. They should really take no time. It's got two OJs. Yeah, did you hear that? That was the cup that dipshit in front of me threw out their window right there. Well, they got a chair behind the counter. That's the first sign of a slacker. That order should have been sitting here ready. Long wait. Unprofessional staff. How many? I wish you could thumb them down for more than one thing. Yeah, I'm at the window. I can't cancel. I'm at the point of no return. I'm not going to cancel it. Now, I know that one night, I waited like 28 minutes in a White Castle drive-thru. I get up to the window. They hadn't even started the order yet. But they had that order done in about 4 or 5 minutes. Yeah, turtle in the box is a good one. Slug in a box. Could have been. I don't know what in the world he ordered to take that long in one little bag. I didn't even see a drink come out. God, it's terrible. Oh, let me get my bag up here. It was sitting on the floor. She got low. Boots with the fur. Apple bottom jeans. Boots with the fur. She got low. I don't remember the lyrics. That's all I remember. I had to be a hip-hop DJ one night at the bar I ran. And I don't know that genre for shit. Luckily, a buddy of mine's friend came in who is a DJ for what's called Complete Music here in St. Louis. They do a lot of banquets, wedding receptions, that kind of stuff, or for whatever occasion. And he was up there helping me with pick out all the music because I had no idea what to play. I was clueless. Other hip-hop nights, I'd get up there and play the last song. They'd be like, we don't like this song. I'm like, that's the point. Get the fuck out. It's closing time. Yeah, you can. Shit, I hit the button. You can't. You just can't see the size of these houses in that neighborhood across the street. Daytime you can. They're huge. Then a lot of them in the back, they've got carriage houses, or like a garage in back. But back when they put the horse and buggies back there, the carriage houses. Yep, still waiting. It's slug in the box here, snail in the box, sloth in the box. Sloths are really slow. I've not even been greeted at the window or anything. I haven't even seen anybody in front of this window, except when I saw her walking away when I drove up. I believe you, Sam. It could be there's only one person in there working. I don't know. I can see 3 cars behind me. The line wraps around the building, so I don't know how many's behind that. Thankful I'm at the beginning of the line. I shut the motor back off. That kind of worked the last time. I'm going to make my $8, busy lady. Oh, see, it worked.
What do you got?
God D.
Okay.
I said it's the order for God. They should be. That should be ready. See, I shut the truck off. That's what I did before, and all of a sudden a person got their food ahead of me. Yeah, give me my OJs. There's 2 of them. Who you got?
Hell of a name, right?
Yeah, God D. It's a holy order.
Have a good one.
You too. Have a blessed one. I usually can get them smiling or laughing somehow, even though they're in a shit-ass mood when I am at the speaker.
Head to your drop-off at 2912 Arsenal Street.
Yeah, this thing's got me going the wrong way. We got it.
Make a slight right turn.
It wants me to go drive around the building again. But let me zoom out. Yeah, it's right. It's getting delivered like a minute from my house. So another reason I accepted it.
Left turn on Arsenal Street.
It's right around the corner from where I live. I'm shocked they were open. I'm really, really shocked they were open. Because lately they haven't been. I mean, I drive by at 9:30, 9:20 at night, and all the lights are off and they're closed. I'm pretty sure I told them. I told them I was on the way. I have not delivered to this person before. Yeah, it wanted me to literally lap the building again, Howard. Or revert. I don't know what it was trying to tell me to do, but I knew what direction Arsenal was from there, which was right. Make a right out of the parking lot. And it's, I think 2 stoplights down. It will be the next, will be that street. Yeah, it was National Pizza Day. I didn't have any pizza. I had hot dogs from the gas station. Well, cheddar bratwurst.
In a quarter mile, make a left turn on Arsenal Street using the upcoming
Cheddar
left
sausages, whatever the hell they were. Oh, damn, I wanted to go by the damn Walmart or grocery store, but that's a little too late for that. Oh, shit. That also reminds me. There's a Huck's over where I like to deliver food around. I want to go and check out what their selection
Using
looks
the left
like in
lane,
there.
make a left turn on Arsenal Street.
Because our Quick Trip gas stations here, people like to say they're like, they got everything. Well, I was looking in there the other night for food and shit. They don't even have packaged lunch meat or anything like that. I do have a frozen pizza, but I don't. It's the grocery store brand, and it's self-rising, and I don't like cooking them from frozen. I like to thaw them out. They don't. If you cook it from frozen, the crust turns out so damn hard. It's like a rock. You can't even bite into it. I actually haven't delivered this late in a really long
In
time.
a half-mile drop-off on the right.
Typically, I'll stay out if good orders are coming in, but these aren't even good orders. I still deliver them. Some of them. Well, Uber has its limits. You can only deliver for 12 hours, and you got to take a 6-hour break. I haven't been delivering that long tonight. It's like 7:30 or something. I don't know. All I know, 30 seconds after I turned on the app, I got an $11 order. No hidden tip either. It was $11. That's all I got for the most part. Another one that's actually finally, they make you confirm first. Actually, they've been doing that for a while. They don't make me confirm. They just tell me to, and I just walk out. I don't do it. Well, tonight I did. If it's the guy in the daytime, the older guy that works there, he's probably the owner. He doesn't. He did the first time I was in there, but after that, he's never had me confirm again. Yeah, I don't really like going past 9:30, Howie. I cannot get in the habit of calling you Howie since I called you Howard for so damn long. Oh, a $3.52 Taco Bell order. No, that's the one downtown by the stadium. I know they're probably open, but I'm not going down there for $3.52.
First building on your right. First building on your right.
Damn it. Stop. I already replied to it. I hit the quick, okay, got it. I'm stuck at this light that takes forever. I won't be coming back through this light to go home. I got a different way to go home from here. I never get Little Caesars, Sam, because I don't turn on DoorDash. They don't do deliveries through that. No, okay, never mind. I was like, is that a Pedro over there? Pedro late night. He needs to stream. I text him, but he doesn't ever see the texts I send him. It goes to his phone that he doesn't check texts on, I guess. Yeah, I only see Little Caesars on DoorDash, which since I don't turn it on, I don't see their orders. I gotta change the station. I don't like Bon Jovi. You give love a bad name. Well, I've texted him before. The Target he goes to does shop and delivers, shop and pays. He always parks out in front. There's a damn parking garage underneath it. It's super easy to find a spot, and you just walk in through the basement door or the downstairs doors, hit the escalator or the elevator, whichever you prefer, and you're out of the weather. You're out of the sun in the summer, so your car actually can cool down a little bit. That, like the exterior. Oh my God, this light. Sorry, I'm stuck at this Gravois stoplight right across the street from you. It takes forever, you know. I was texting the customer. Finally. There's actually 3 streets intersecting right here as well. And probably the other one's going to get the... Yep, the other one. The non-main road got the light before this main road. I don't even know what road that
That's
is.
fine, I know about that.
Yeah, I know. I knew he'd know about that light if he lives right. I don't live right here, and I know about this light. Oh, are you kidding me? I got skipped. I just got skipped. Did you guys? No, I got it on me. It never turned green. I just got gypped. Man, you know how many times that's happened to me? Jack in the Box, South Grand. No, I'm not going back to that Jack in the Box. I saw that line. I'm going a different route here. I'm going to make a right. And then, oh, I just changed my mind. I'm going to
Drop
make a
off on
left.
the right.
That wasn't illegal. I'm not going to sit there and wait another 10 minutes. Hell no. I'll be right back. He's up. He's actually sitting there waiting. Yeah, I told him he got hit with the double whammy, the long drive-through, and then that stoplight. And I told him it went through the whole cycle and never turned green for me. So I said, to hell with it. Made a right and a U-turn. If you want to call that a right. My car never even got straight on the road before I started the U-turn. I have gotten some good DoorDash orders with Little Caesars, and I've also got some really shitty ones. I took one time, it was like $6.75 or something like that, but it was going like a half mile away. There was like 7 pizzas on it and some other shit. So it was a pretty expensive order, even though they're cheap, but you get that many pies, it adds up. I know 5 pizzas of $50. A little under that, because I got 5 pizzas for the Walmart out in Arnold for the loaders. They're around Thanksgiving. That was actually the day before Thanksgiving. Oh, sweet. But I couldn't believe. Oh, Jesus, this is way over on Hampton. I'm gonna go do this. I mean, I'm out, I'm awake, I'm hopped up on Mountain Dew. This is 1355. It's 4.2 miles. I'm like 4 miles from here. I'm like literally 4 miles from the damn place. Let me see, 3.9 miles. I knew I was damn close to 4 miles. Damn it! This is going all the way back over to my zone.
Turn on Pennsylvania Avenue.
I'm surprised it doesn't have me go down the other way to get on Highway 44, but.
Just ahead, make a slight right turn on Gravois Avenue.
This is the stop. Okay, it's Pennsylvania was the other street. Gravois, Arsenal, and Pennsylvania. This is the same stoplight that I was just stuck at. And it's green. It just turned green.
Make a slight right turn on Gravois Avenue.
Oh shit, this is red. That's green. Don't judge. I don't even think I'm supposed to make a right there. Otherwise that light would have worked differently. Yeah, Howie, I don't know if I told you, my buddy Tom that runs the Blarney Stone, I mentioned to him the other night, if he needs a driver throughout that evening or whatever, I'll come work for the Blarney Stone for a night. Now, I might still be doing gig work in between Blarney deliveries if they're not that busy. Because I know on Super Bowl Sunday at St. Louis Pizza and Wings, years ago, like 04-ish, 2004, all it was me and the owner working. The good owner, not the slacker dude, the girl owner.
In 1 mile, make a right turn on Chippewa Street.
You know, I made bank that day. All I was delivering was our big orders, the big wing orders, wings and pizza, or just big pizza orders, just big orders. Booked, and he's like, no. I'm like, really? We had people ordering stuff three weeks in advance at St. Louis Pizza and Wings, and that was way back in 04. People's options have changed since then too, with all the gig apps. They can order from places now that they once couldn't, unless they went and picked up shit themselves. Food, man, food. I don't deliver people. I thought that was Pedro going the other way. Where's Jason? That's a squeaky belt. He said to... Damn, I could still hear that. That car needs a new belt. I gotta bust over a lane. Because right up here at this next stoplight, just past it, that right-hand lane's got about 6 freaking manhole covers right there, sewer lids. Right in your way. And there's that one. And there's that one. I veered around that. There's that. Shit. Missed that one, that one. I gotta jump back over.
In a 1/4 mile, make a right
Boom,
turn on
boom.
Chippewa Street.
I missed them
using the
all.
upcoming right lane.
I missed them all. I might look like a drunk driver, but damn it, I missed all the potholes, the manhole covers. No, Howie, at the Blarney Stone, they've got 2 different restaurants. They both have the exact same food, but one's for
Using the right lane, make a right turn on
carry
Chippewa
out
Street.
and deliveries only, and the other restaurant's for the customers in the bar, or the restaurant, whatever you want to call it. So I'd only be working the carry out delivery side, and I'd only be delivering, nothing but delivering. I won't cook or do anything. I won't do any shit with food, making it, preparing it, anything, and I don't want to. If I can do it, I just know he put on Facebook. In fact, I shared it on my Facebook. If you go and look at my Facebook wall or whatever it's called, you'll see that they're hiring full-time and part-time drivers and whatever else. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run another tank of premium after this one gets worked in. It still hasn't. I'm not. My power. I get more power with premium, and like the truck's like falling on its face sometime when I'm trying to take off, and it does that with that cheap ass with the regular. It's not, and it's good quality fuel I'm putting in here. But the premium will eliminate that after a couple more tanks. I was getting cheap trying to save some money. Well, the first tank or two, it didn't bother. It wasn't until that 3rd tank of regular that when I topped it off that it started running shitty again. This tank I put in premium, and I was down to a 1/4 of a tank. Yeah, it was $76 to fill it up from a 1/4. Yeah, I don't know how I get paid, how they pay at the Blarney Stone though. But I know it's only going to be local deliveries to out in that area. So I might bank up. So I need to fill my wallet back up with cash. The only cash that goes in my wallet is from cash tips. And my cash tip tonight was $1.04. I don't put quarters in my wallet. And I got $1 cash tip like 3 or 4 days ago. I need bigger than dollar tips. Back to my text, Jason. I haven't heard from him in a while. Oh shit, he texted me I think yesterday about the... I'm still out delivering and live streaming. Oh, of course I'm going to hit all the lights red trying to get there. It's going to be a super short delivery once I get there. I hope the drive-thru line's nice and short. Corvette. Little red Corvette. Is that Jack in the Box open? I can't tell on the light. Yeah, I see people inside. I'll be damned. I never get orders for that. Well, I don't know what 100 block I'm at. Yeah, I'm trying to click on the GPS. It doesn't tell me. I did see a Gravois Jack in the Box pop up earlier, but I figured it was the one over by my house. I know there are sometimes open late, but the last order I accepted for there, it's been a while, but I go to pull in the drive-thru and they had a fucking one of them like rubber cone things from the highway in the middle of the drive-thru. They didn't want you to drive through it, and the doors were locked, so they weren't open. Okay, what's that person doing? I watch others that are driving around a building. They're parking. They're definitely not going to have the lobby open this late, not down in this area. Probably not even out in South County. They sure look like they're open. I don't think I've ever gotten an order from that Jack in the Box. And if I have, I declined it thinking it was a... You know what? I think I might have got an order from that one earlier. Because the one by my house is like 18. Oh wait, no, this is Kings Highway. It's not even the same road. I may have gotten them and just brushed it off. I don't know. I wish everybody would just go back to regular hours and stick by them. It's a big guessing game at night. Like, I don't know if this McDonald's is going to be open. They may close at 1 o'clock and it's 12:59. I'm almost there. I'm a half mile from there. It's paying $13.55. I hope they're open, and there's a great chance that there won't be a hidden tip even though it's over $11 because it's a damn fast food joint. I don't understand that.
In a quarter mile,
Like if it's a
make
good
left
restaurant,
turn.
it's almost guaranteed every time it's $11 or higher, it's a hidden tip. Fast food joint, you're almost guaranteed there's no hidden tip at any price range. I still see...
Make a left turn.
I don't see anyone in the drive-thru. I do see somebody with their taillights on in the parking lot. This is where I park to get orders all the time.
Make a right turn, then make a right turn.
I can't believe I'm all the way back over here. There's another car in the parking lot with its lights on. No, it says they close at 11 p.m. and I know they're open later than
Pick up on
that.
the left.
I picked up later than that here. That one will be frosted. Whoa, I'm about to hit the wall. Yeah, it says here they're open till 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. Effective January 8th, 2023. Well, they're open later than that. I've picked up recently orders at like midnight. Oh, yeah, I see my order. It's in the trash. Could be my order. Hey, Kevin, sorry to inform you, but they're no longer open. It says they closed at 11, and I think I see your food in the trash. And no one will come to the window, so I'm going to have to cancel this order. Sorry, bud. All this way for $3. Thanks, fucking McDonald's. Yes, look into it. I'm using the chat feature. Okay, I'll go ahead and cancel the order for you. Yeah, you resolved it. That was quick. I've never had it go that quick canceling an order. Come on, send. Yep, order's gone. Wow. Restaurant's closed, Howie. I saw a bag of carry-out or a to-go bag sticking out of their trash can back there. Now, before I pulled into their parking lot, when I was just pulling in off the main street, I could see through one of their windows. I could see people walking around in there. But I tell you, it's a ghost town when you pull up to the window. They duck and hide. Taco Bell Watson? Oh my God. I'm gonna have to try this. It's 3.3 miles for $17.67. Taco Bells are typically more prone to staying open later than McDonald's. I'm 1.7 miles away, and it's going to bring me back this direction. $17.67. I gotta try. I just don't know how late this Taco Bell is going to be open. Wonder how Pedro's doing if he's still out working. Pedro, come on the stream. Let me know how you're doing, bud. If you're still out. I mean, I go home, I'm just going to lay on the couch and watch TV. I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew. I might as well try and make $3. Yeah, now I think about it, my buddy Tom won't use the food apps because he thinks it gouges the restaurant and the customer out of Lawrence Stone, but I wonder what, I don't know what their delivery fee is to have, because they've got their own delivery people. This is what I'm laughing about. It's like this and like that and like this and it's like that and like this and like that and like this. So just chill till the next episode. I'll probably get a copyright claim for that, even though I was singing along though. Supposedly you're not supposed to get a copyright claim if you're singing along. But yeah, I mean, if you're using the gig apps for your restaurant, you don't have to pay the delivery fee because the app does that. So I don't know what I don't know. I don't know how they do their delivery down there. These days, I charge a $5 delivery fee if it was my restaurant. And plus tips. City of Compton.
In 1
Oh,
mile,
come
make a
on with
slight
the
right
red
turn.
lights. Good Lord. It's this late at night. Give me all greens. There's nobody coming from the side streets. Snoop Doggy Dog. So Dr. Dre and Snoop D-O-double-G. When I tick and I talk. And then I see a flashing red light up there. I'm going to have to stop at that too. This is a main road. It should not have flashing. Should be a flashing yellow light, not red light. Just chill till the next episode. Fun summer when that CD came out. I was living down at Lake of the Ozarks that summer. Good memories from that summer. And bad memories. Me moving down there blew my chances with my long-term girlfriend at the time. For the most part. It didn't end it completely, but it sure the hell didn't help it since I moved away for like 5 months. I was all about having that fun. Funnest summer I've ever had. I honestly don't know how the hell I survived. I only worked for like 2 weeks down there. I managed to get money somehow. I don't really exactly remember how, but I never had rent to pay. I never had an address. I was basically homeless down there. I never slept in my car though.
In a quarter mile, make a slight right turn using the upcoming right lane.
I slept on a couple boats a few times. Well, they were nice boats. They had shit. They had air conditioning. Oh, the boat was nicer than the cabin the girl had. What was her parents' cabin? And her parents' boat, it was a 42-foot Sea Ray with like twin 454 Mare Cruisers on it. A $180,000 boat. I slept up in the cabin. But her parents were there on the weekends, so I didn't stay there on the weekends.
Make a left turn.
But the damn thing had AC. And it was plugged in to the dock, so it just ran off of that. This is probably not going to be open.
Pick up on the left.
I can't tell because their lights are on inside. Everything's on outside. There's still a car here.
Taco Bell, how can I help you?
I'm happy you're open. I got a pickup for Uber Eats for Andrew G.
For Andrew,
Yes, ma'am.
go ahead and pull forward.
All right, thank you. I am so happy they're open. I don't even know what old Andrew's getting here. It has drinks, I do know this. But how many? A Baja Blast. Necro's favorite. 2 of them. So hopefully I get a cup carrier because I don't have one. Nacho cheese Dorito Locos tacos. 2 chicken quesadillas, extra chicken. 2 spicy potato soft tacos. I've never had one of those. Cinnabon Delights 12-pack. Deluxe Cravings box. Oh shit, there's 3 Mountain Dews on this. Oh gosh, I hope they do have a cup holder. Cup carrier. I'm backing up. I'm way too far out. Alright, good enough. I'm gonna have to unbuckle to get this though. Yeah, I can only get up about another 6 inches closer and I'd be rubbing the curb. That's still a long reach. Yeah, they do. I could probably eat this whole order right now. It takes a lot of this stuff to fill me up. That's why it costs me so much to go to frickin' Taco Bell. Unless I just get a bunch of bean burritos, they just fill you up like concrete. Oh, great. I was hoping you had one of those.
And then can I have you pull right over there to the double doors? We're gonna bring that right after.
Sure. I sure can. Oh, 2 of those were the Slurpee Baja Blasts. I don't like those. They got those flat drink carriers where they really only work. They work good if you double them up. Oh God! Turn around. Turn around. But when I pull around this way, I'm going the wrong direction. And whoever parked right there, that makes it suck. Let's see, I was the only vehicle in line. Let's see how long it takes. I love the Chinese buffet. Yeah. Nah, bean burritos don't mess with me. I've been eating, that was my favorite thing when I was young, was a bean burrito with no onions. Now I don't mind onions, but back then I wouldn't touch onions. And if I got one with onions, I'd have to open it up and pick them out, and then I could eat it. Turn around. Total Eclipse of the Heart. I think it was Bonnie Riot or something. Bonnie Tyler. Bonnie Tyler? Sounds like Bonnie Tyler. That Bonnie Riot, however you say that. She sings other shit. And I need you more than ever. I'm happy I went and tried this. It made it worth my time now driving all the way over here. 1767, I had to. Almost makes me wonder, did people accept this and cancel it for whatever reason? Nice, Howie. I'm still out working. I get more orders like this, I'll keep working, but I don't know how much later I mean, it says they close. Yeah, open daily, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. or later. How do we do that? The total guessing game. You never know if a place is open or not. And this place isn't exactly right around the corner from my house. The Taco Bell by me is, but I never see orders for $17 from that Taco Bell unless somebody stole it. But out here, I haven't ran into that issue a whole lot. On Uber Eats versus DoorDash, you run into it less often. Got them shady ass DoorDash drivers out there, them dashers. A total eclipse of the heart. Yeah, it says right on the door, right there. 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. or later. I guess that's what that McDonald's is, 11 p.m. or later. They gotta be talking about their dining room. Because that's when the guy told me they locked their doors is at 8 o'clock. Okay, they have delivery is now on their app. I wonder which gig service they dispatch those orders through. Who's got the partnership with them? DoorDash or Uber Eats? Because I see a lot of Taco Bell orders on Uber Eats. Yeah, that's exactly true about the staff showing up, Howard. I'd be awake at home trying to fall asleep if I was home, so why doesn't I have to make that money while I'm out here? Shit, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 52 minutes, and I think I was out about an hour and a half before I started streaming. In fact, I'll tell you. Hang on, I gotta change the phone so I can click over to my GridWise. 6 hours and 50 minutes. That's how, since I left my driveway, it's been 6 hours and 50 minutes. I'll have you know I've been out for 6 hours and 50 minutes. I guess my buddy Mike saw me out here streaming. A meatball taco sounds good. A meatball wrap. With some good meaty marinara sauce, a meat sauce with melted some kind of cheese in it. Picking up a Taco Bell order, paying $17.67 out in Shrewsbury on Watson. Yeah, I called that a wrap, meatball wrap. Well, in tacos, the burrito is just a taco wrapped all the way around, so it's less messy. Sam, I'm picking up a $17.67 Taco Bell order. Because the $13.55 McDonald's order, the McDonald's was closed, so I only got $3. But that order got me over kind of to this area. I was 1.7 miles away from this Taco Bell. And I wouldn't have got that order. Well, even if it would have popped up over by my house, I would have said, no, I'm not even willing to go try it. Because they're probably closed. Because it's $17.67 for a Taco Bell order. And I wouldn't believe that. I would have either thought it was closed or somebody stole the order. That would have been my argument why I wasn't going to drive, all the way over here to check on that order. Now, if it came up at $17.67 to the Taco Bell by my house, I'd be pretty certain they're open. I'd be pretty certain that somebody stole that order. Man, it's taking them forever, though. I'm the only order. I'm the only one here with an order. I should be the priority. I haven't seen any cars pull in. I don't think I've seen it yet. Oh, no, the camera's the wrong way. Nice, man. Mine started off good. I did 3 deliveries in the first hour for $31. And then it kind of went kaputs. I did manage to accept my 10th delivery about 7 minutes to midnight, which got me an extra $4. Wake up, we're here to make money. I'm texting my buddy Mike. He did 130 in 4 hours and 20 minutes doing ride shares tonight, which isn't bad. Come on, yo. Well, get some pep in that step. I can see it reflecting in the glass, moving around with like dragging your feet. Oh shit, it's here. Right on, man. Thanks. Have a good one. Wow, he got a lot of food in here. Gotta make money. Okay, now, oh, that's the problem. My handle was in there. He seemed so thrilled to bring that order out to me. Yep, I got all the drinks. Probably the fucking Slurpees are gonna be liquid by the time I get there. 1.6 miles to drop this off for $17.67. $1.6 miles to drop this one off for $17.67. But I drove 1.7 miles to get here. Genie in a bottle. Let me see where I got to
Make a
turn.
left turn.
On Jameson, all three to Eichelberger. This is going down the same exact route I took for the last delivery from here. All three of my deliveries from here tonight have all went to the same area. What did you just say? Beware by 1:30. I thought the customer texted me, but I don't see it there.
Make a left turn on Watson Road.
I can't. I saw it come down on the top of my screen asking if I'd be there by 1:30, but it's not showing up in our text thread. Probably because I hadn't initiated a text yet. I don't know. Oh, you know what? That could have been from the guy from McDonald's. I told him it was closed and I got to cancel the
In a half mile,
order.
make a right turn on Jameson Avenue.
You're copying it. Do you have something happen tonight that you might need a copy of it? Or do you always copy all that? Oh, you're on. I just realized you're on the chat now, so I gotta turn this heat down. Sitting there with it idling. Yeah, all three of my Taco Bell orders from this Taco Bell both went down here to Jameson, make a right, and it's actually the same path as the last one because I got to make a left on
Right turn
Eichelberger.
on Jameson Avenue using the upcoming right
Right,
lane.
ballpark, right in the same exact neighborhood. Hopefully, I don't get the damn one-way street screwing me up this time with cars behind me and nowhere to park. You need to get a 1 terabyte external SD drive,
Using the right lane, make a right turn on
SSD
Jameson
drive, I should
Avenue.
say, solid state. Or actually, it doesn't have to be external. It's just easier for you to plug it into a USB port than pull your computer apart and install it inside. You can hold lots of hours of video on 1 terabyte. And they're pretty affordable nowadays.
In a quarter mile, make a left turn on Eichelberger Street
I've got a
using the
250
upcoming left lane.
gigabyte that I can't seem to get to work. I had Gene over trying to get it to work. He couldn't get it to work either. We can't locate it when we hook it up to my computer. It's an internal drive.
Using the left lane, make a left turn on Eichelberger Street.
Yeah, somebody, I think it must have been the McDonald's guy that I texted him though, that I had to cancel the order that they were closed. It's the only thing I can think
In a
of.
quarter mile, make a right turn on Childress Avenue.
This is exactly how I went to the last. I even made a right on the same street, off of this street, because I'm back in this Francis Park, St. Louis Hills, the heart of the St. Louis Hills. And the house right on the right when we pull in here should be the house me and the ex-wife looked at many years ago.
Make a right
Oh, you got a
turn on
5
Childress
terabyte?
Avenue.
Even better, man. Yeah, because that's the house I was talking about when I pulled in here the last time that had a crack in the foundation, and ex-wife, my ex-father-in-law talked her out of it.
Drop off.
Well, I'm not even there yet. So last time I went down a little further and had to make a left turn, I think, somewhere. Okay, it's a big ass house on the left. That is not
Drop off.
a very old house. Where's their front door? There we go. The timer has started. I think I'm at it. Yeah, I'm at it. Be right back. I gotta balance these damn drinks. Find a woman like that. I don't need. Stop texting me. I do this for a living. I don't get the wrong house very often. Whoa, wait a second. Oh, it's 26.1. Oh, it's a triple stack. 3407 just popped up in the trip radar. It's a triple order. 1.7 hours, 26.1 miles. And it just says IHOP. I don't know if all three restaurants are IHOP. No idea. We're not going to find out either. I'm not going and doing that. Hey Mike, you still on? Oh, I got that $1 and that $2 tip. That $1 tip was on a freaking Alicia's Pizza order, but I got that extra $4 on that one, so I made $8.01 or something on that. Oh wait, I'll tell you in a second. $8.02 because I got that $4. I need to turn around. I'll send him a thank you for that $1. Well, that was the one that got me that 12th delivery, or that 10th delivery. I guess I'm gonna have to text my buddy Tom tomorrow. I would imagine he might be there for the Super Bowl party. Rabbits are frolicking. Whoa. Shit, it's 1:30. Slim Chickens isn't even open this late. That's what I'm down to, Slim Pickens. Yep, they grabbed their food, so yeah, I had the right house. Yeah, this house on the right, that's fairly new to this neighborhood. That's a big old house. Big old ranch. I don't know about walking around this park this late at night, but this is Francis Park here. This is one park in the city. You can almost feel comfortable walking around. There's a sidewalk that goes around the entire park. And people run and walk and whatever on it, even at night. I don't see anybody on it this late, but it's a fairly safe neighborhood. Nowhere's 100% safe in the city or in the county. There's criminals everywhere. We'll see, man. I was just gonna. I didn't know if you knew if Tom was gonna be working at the Stone on Sunday for Super Bowl. Because I offered to deliver for him during like big orders or whatever that day. Yeah, I'm gonna start heading back towards my house again unless something pops up here. Okay, I didn't know if you knew or not. Cool. Sleep tight. Don't let them bed bugs bite. Dairy Queen's actually closed. I'm just gonna head on straight across the street here. I don't think I'm gonna get spot for orders. Well, that trip radar, the trip radar is gone now, so I guess they gave it to somebody, and that sounded like a good order to them. $34 for 26 miles, not me. 26 point something miles. Hey, Junior, what's up, brother? Yeah, I'm still going. I'm heading back towards home. I've already been a minute from my house like 3 times. But I honestly don't know if that IHOP, I believe, is 24 hours that I just turned down an order from. But no way I'm doing a $34 order for 26 freaking miles. I might have done that for like $68. I don't know, and I couldn't see the map because it was trip radar. So I have no idea where it was going to be taking me. And thanks, man, Junior, for stating it's a great stream. Well, it sucks. These sodas, I usually only drink maybe half of them at that, and I throw it in the fridge when I get home, and it's still got ice in it the next morning. And it tastes like Kool-Aid that's got a lot of caffeine in it, because I mixed the Code Red Mountain Dew with regular Mountain Dew. It's so good. Only, though, if you go to the fountain at the gas station, it only works. I've tried it with bottles, and it doesn't taste the same. But if you go to the gas station and their Code Red's coming out pretty red, it's not pink, those are okay. Jack in the Box, South Kings Highway. They were just they looked open. Where's this going? Shit, right by my house, 1109. I'll try it. That's that one I was questioning.
Pickup at Jack in the Box, 4201 South Kings Highway Boulevard.
That's the one I was questioning if they were open or not on my way over this way. So I'm going to get an $11.09 order, hopefully. Hopefully they close at like 2 a.m. and I get in there just in time. I should order some damn tacos. What? An add-on. Montana and South Korea. I don't know where that is exactly. It adds 2.1 miles for $6. I'm not doing no add-on for $6.46. I don't know where Montana is. I don't know every street in the damn city. There's too damn many of them for me to memorize them all. Unless I had to deliver without GPSs and had to go old school with street guides like we did it back in the day. Then I'd remember all this shit. That's how, if you want to learn an area, deliver without a GPS. Deliver with the Whataburger street guides. I don't know if they're nationwide, but here in St. Louis, St. Louis and St. Charles, even shit out where my parents live, there's Whataburger guides for out there. You learn from a street guide, you'll remember a neighborhood, all these streets like you wouldn't believe. That's not a good one for me, Sam. You know my gas mileage is horrible. I don't know if I want to. This light takes a long time. This is one earlier. I made a right, made a U-turn real quick, and came back and made another right and went straight. Wait, Sam, was it you that drives that '97 Jeep Cherokee? Because even in a Cherokee, that's I couldn't do that in my Grand Cherokee when I had it. That didn't get good enough gas mileage to do $12 for 8 miles. But I'll do 1109 for 3.3 miles. Well, I'm still 0.8 miles away. I was over a mile away from it. It's only gonna be like 2 point something, maybe 2.1 miles, maybe 2 miles. Oh, you're in a Prius. Okay, it might have been Shane that's driving the 97 Cherokee, because I know that thing doesn't get very good gas mileage. It gets better than double than what my truck does, but that's not saying much. Yeah, orders like that can make sense in a Prius, especially a 2018 Prius. That's young. Plus, if anybody's thinking about getting a Prius, when you're looking at them, if it looks like they may have a little high mileage, you got to remember only about half that mileage is actually mileage on the gas, the gas motor in it, because it runs on that electric motor too. Actually, no, those Altimas aren't bad gas mileage compared to like my truck. But to a Prius, no, nothing's, not a whole lot's better than that. Well, I don't know. You get a hybrid Ford Fusion, man, they're like 42 miles a gallon. I'm kind of looking at them like a 2015 or so Ford Fusion hybrid, because they get 42 miles a gallon. I just don't have the payload space.
In a quarter-mile, make a left turn.
I hope they're still open. I want this $11. It's right up here on the left. We'll see here in a minute. It sure looked open when I passed it like 30 minutes ago.
Make a left turn.
Or
Then make a
however
right
far
turn.
that was. There's a bar I just packed. I forgot past. Oh yeah, I see somebody in the drive-thru. So cool. I don't know if it was a DoorDash or Uber Eats. I picked up one order from them, but they got really good burgers, I heard. Smash burgers. Smash burgers is like the new craze around here, and probably everywhere. I'll thumb them up. I bet they're going to take less time than the other one did.
Back in the box. Just 1 second. I'll be right with you.
Oh, you take your time, ma'am.
Okay.
Well, not really, you know. Blinker's still on. I'm trying to see what they ordered. So they got drinks. They got a jumbo egg. Oh, I love their egg rolls at Jack in the Box. At least I used to. 2 tacos.
Back in the box. Ready to order. I'm listening.
I've got an Uber Eats pickup for Nathan F.
Come right for the window.
Perfect, thank you.
Make a left turn. Then pick up on the left.
Okay. Sure. All right. You two, do you have any drinks on it?
No drink.
No drinks. Perfect. Hey, ma'am. Whatever. I was going to ask her how late they stay open. Yeah, confirm to pick up. Oh, I got to meet this guy. Get back to my nap. Oh, 2.5 miles. That's further than I thought. And this is all on my way home, so I would have been driving by here for free. Little different approach to getting home, but nevertheless,
In 1 mile, make a right turn on Arsenal Street.
I was going to be driving sort of this direction. Actually, I would have made it. Actually, I was going to bypass all this, the direction I was going. I know I would have cut over this road, but it would have been a real short trip to the next road I need to make a left on. Yep, just picked up a Jack in the Box from the one I was questioning if it was open or not when I was on the way to that McDonald's that was closed. And I'm gonna pass a Taco Bell up here in a minute. I'm gonna see if they look like they're open in case I get a Taco Bell order from there. I don't think it's very windy here right now, but I've been in the truck most of the time. When I've got out, I haven't really felt the wind. I got to drive like a little granny. In fact, you know what? I'm getting out of that lane. I don't have to turn right, so a little further up. A lot of potholes here in this right lane. And shit, did I just pass the Taco Bell? No, it's up here. Well, their lights are on, the sign's on. There's a car parked there. Somebody's sitting down inside. So it looks like they're open in case I get a delivery for there. I'm 2 miles, 5 minutes out on this one. A little bit. Well, I got to make up for not working yesterday. A little bit. And getting out so late today when I didn't want to, but felt shitty and couch got me. I wanted to get out way early today, but that didn't work out. And now that it's, you know, going on 2 o'clock in the morning now, I can't see I'm going to get out very early tomorrow, but I just know me too well. So, without me. I wonder if that place is still open. That was the Royale, but I don't hear anything about that bar anymore. There's lights on inside, and
Make a right turn
building
on
doesn't look like
Street.
it's falling apart on the outside, so I guess they're still open. The bar I just closed, I don't know if they started. I just passed the Royale. I don't know if they still do it, but they were known for having a anti-Super Bowl party on Super Bowl Sunday, and they get packed.
In a half mile, make a left turn on Center Crossing Drive.
Well, why the hell didn't you have me go to Magnolia? Dumb, stupid app. I mean, this still gets me there. It just has me go up to a light that could potentially be red. The monkeys. I'm a believer.
In a
I
quarter
can
mile, make
leave
a left
her
turn
if
on
I
Center Crossing
try.
Drive using the upcoming
Or is
left
this
lane.
Smash Mouth? I can't tell. By who? No, this is the monkeys. Yep. No, this is a red light I wouldn't have hit on the other side because there's no stoplight here on the other side of the park. I'm all red in the face right now. I'm blushing. No, he's got his brake lights on. Now I'm a believer. Right out of my mind. And this light, yeah, so this light's like red forever, it seems like. Now the next light's where I gotta turn, and it just turned green, so let's hope it stays green. It smells good.
Using the left lane, make a left turn on Center Crossing Drive.
I haven't got anything from that Jack in the Box since I worked across the street from it at the grocery store. It's been a few years. I think I only went over there like one time when I worked way back then. No, man, Smash Mouth covered it. Look it up. It's a pretty good cover.
Continue
It's not the
straight
monkeys,
through the
though.
roundabout onto Center Crossing Drive.
There's only one Mickey Dolenz. I think he's the only monkey still alive. I think Peter Tork was it Peter Tork? No, I can't remember. Was it Peter? Yeah, I think Peter Tork was the last one that passed away. I think if Mickey Dolenz is still alive, I think he's the last monkey alive. Or did they do Daydream? Wait, that was Daydream Believer. Or wait, was it? I don't know.
Make a right turn on
I don't
Magnolia
remember my
Avenue.
monkeys anymore. Oh, that's what you asked. Isn't there one monkey left? Yeah, I think it's Mickey Dolenz. Done. Oh, shit. Felt a pain right there when I looked back up to the left. I don't know what the hell that was. I'm looking down and looking up. Looking down, looking up. Ah, it won't come back good. Go away, whatever that was. That didn't feel good. ever since the last time I had pneumonia and blew out all the muscles,
In a quarter mile,
ligaments,
make
and
a
tendons
left
in the
turn
left
on
side of my
Lawrence
chest, every once in a while, oh shit, hang on, zillion pounds. When I look certain ways, I feel a pain right there. At least I don't feel the Butterball turkey timer popping out anymore in the dent that it created in my chest. Yeah, I thought you said isn't there only one version, but yeah, hard for me to read when I'm driving. .2 miles, 1 minute out.
Make a left turn on Lawrence Street.
And I'm about 3 minutes from my house here, so this
Make a
one,
right turn on
this one
Botanical
worked out.
Avenue.
I'm happy the restaurant was still open. Oh my! Oh hell yeah! You guys put on
Make a
that
right turn
party
on Botanical
dress.
Avenue, then drop off.
Put on that party dress. Not a big fan of this album. Last Dance with Mary Jane. I've said on it before, I'm not a huge Petty fan.
Drop off.
It's on the left here somewhere. I'm gonna hit the hazards. I'm gonna block the street. Should be that house with the light on. Oh, their front door is wide open. I will shut the car off though. I'll be right back. And there were no drinks. I don't have to worry about them. Alright. Looks like I had another tip come through. These are all low ball orders, so they're oh, gotcha. Let's see what that was. $3.78 tip. Ooh. High roller there. That was that Jack in the Box order. I was supposed to get $8.44 and that's all I got. What up, Jonathan? About time you strolled on. I haven't seen Jason tonight at all. I texted him and let him know probably a good hour ago now that I was still out delivering and live streaming. This was probably my last one though, because I am very close to my house. And I honestly don't know what's still open. Like, I was shocked that Jack in the Box was still open. I was shocked that Taco Bell was still open. I was shocked that McDonald's wasn't open. And I don't know. Hang on. I don't know if this street. I know the street over goes through. I hate to get up here and have to make a damn U-turn. Sam's okay. He's been on here tonight. He's probably on here right now. He's out delivering wherever the hell he lives right now. I heard he had a run-in with Dashing Trader somewhere. I don't know the gist of it. I don't really care. I don't follow the drama shit. Oh fuck! I can't. I'm behind the Missouri. This street doesn't go through. I'm behind the Missouri Council of the Blind or whatever, some blind school. which means I gotta go all the way back down this fucking road. I didn't have to do that from where I was. You're talking about Sam Lee, he's on here. Where are you at, Jonathan? Hey, Jonathan, before you take off, I ran into Pedro tonight at midnight. Going into Alicia's Pizza where I was just picking up on. I was just pulling out. I saw him getting out of his truck or his Escape. I'm like, damn, is that kind of? I'm like, I stopped and I yelled back. I go, is that Pedro? He's like, yeah, what's up, man? I'm like, he had his hair pulled back in a ponytail. I didn't recognize him. He's taking some time off, so he's out delivering late. Alright, now I know this street goes through because I turned down it. Yeah, there's the blind school place to the... That's the blind school I was talking about. I came up behind it, and you can't get back to this street from that side street because blind school shit. I think they got a freaking compound. It may be still years away, but once they finally clean up a lot of these neighborhoods for good, they'll probably open a lot of these roads back up that I keep getting stuck on. This like can take forever. Alright, that light didn't take very long. It usually does. I typically don't make a left here. I'm usually making a right. And it tells you not to make a right on red. But I still always do. Everybody else does. Why shouldn't I too? Oh boy. My map is lit up like there's actually a surge zone in this area. But I don't know that I'm getting paid extra for anything over here. It doesn't light up on the map like it used to. $2, $3, whatever, $1.50. I miss those days. They got these little lightning bolts now, and you click on that, and wants to give you the directions to whatever restaurant that is. But hell, if they're not open, why send me there? Get it off the map. Well, sometimes the restaurant doesn't let the app know they closed. Well, that's not sometimes, that's a lot of times. Hell, I've even been on the road I was cutting through to go home earlier. I've already been on this road once tonight. Then I got that $4 pizza order at 11:53. If I wouldn't have taken that though, I wouldn't have got the, I don't know, the 3 more orders. Shit, how many deliveries am I at? 13? I'm at 13 trips. Oh yeah, 3 more orders. I got 3 more orders because I took that $4 pizza order. And I canceled one, so it technically 4 orders, but well, I had it canceled because the restaurant was closed. Yes, I try to be a drama-free zone over here, as much as I can. Some of the other channels out there, I don't know. A lot of people get worked up in some drama. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. I don't pay attention, so I'm not in the know on what goes on them because I don't pay attention. And I'm not going to talk about it because I don't know anything about it. Whatever it might be. I don't want to get wrapped up in it. It's all girly crap. Probably, I don't know. Could be. I don't know. I don't pay attention. There's certain live streams after I click on it and I hear people arguing back and forth about it. I don't care. I just don't care. So I just don't want to hear about it. And I typically log right back off those channels, those streams. Like if Sam had a beef with Dashing Trader on someone else's stream, well, it happened over there, not over here. Dashing Trader has been on my stream that I know of. He's been in the chat, I think, one time. I've never had a beef with him. I know he's from St. Louis, too. God damn, somebody's fence is knocked down. I wonder if the wind knocked it down or a thief knocked it down. Hey, there's a refrigerator. Looks a lot like the one in my my mini fridge I got in my living room that I keep my drinks in. Oh yeah, my neighbor thinks my drunk neighbor ran into her car. I might have the it's scuffed up her bumper. I might have the stuff in my truck. I can fix that and possibly do it without her knowing. Damn, I pack in better when I've been drinking. What the hell, Tim? I'm telling you, since I don't have my Nissan there anymore. It's nice because it's not in the way, but there we go. Now I'm on target. Oh, I can imagine in a hotel, man. There's probably all kinds of drama. I've never worked in a hotel. I've said I've worked in about every kind of bar imaginable except for a hotel. And there was another one I don't remember. Sports bars, nightclubs, strip clubs, gay club, gay nightclub. Even worked in one of those. Bartending. It paid really good too. But I never had a desire. There we go. Right up to the fence. I never had a desire to work in a hotel. I'll tell you why. Because in the world of mixology, a lot of mixed drinks are regional. So if you're in a hotel, chances are you're gonna, have people from all across the damn United States or the damn world for that matter, asking you for all kinds of drinks you've never heard of. It might be a popular drink in, say, New Jersey, but we may never heard of it here. Or if you're from like Washington, the state, it might be something popular there, but we don't know what it is here. And a lot of people actually have no freaking clue how to make their drink. What they drink, they don't know. I'm looking for that text I saw come through about 37 minutes ago. Be here by 1:30. I don't know who sent that. I don't know how to open it. I actually found it, but I clicked on it and I don't know. Let's clear all these out of here. I like it best if people just don't reply. I'm trying to go offline, damn it. I drive them way back over there. It cost me some mileage. I'm going to figure that out here in a second. Jump. Camera's flipped around. Let me see. I'm going to turn off Gridwise while I'm at it. Shit, get over there. 70.3 miles. I don't know, have a clue what I made tonight. But I only drove 70.3 miles, which is, in this amount of time doing Walmart Spark, I drove a lot less miles. Oh shit, I didn't look at how many hours. No idea. No idea. I can look at my active time. Oh shit, I can do it a different way. Active time 7 hours, 34 minutes, 13 deliveries. So I better do over 130 because I typically don't average less than $11 for delivery. But I didn't get any really good ones tonight. That 1767 was the best paying one I had. Yeah, I'm at 122.45 and I've still got tips coming. See if I can figure it out. Joe. Okay, that tip came through. I think that tip came through. Yep. 844. I think I only have I should have like 2 tips coming. 967. I've got $8 coming on that. And $7. So I got 15 bucks coming. So 137. That's all right. Yeah, 137. I should finish at 137 or maybe more. I don't know. I'm not getting my hopes up that I'm going to get hidden tips on the fast food orders. I'll be shocked if I do. I remember my lip shit. Literally, it's called lip shit. It works pretty good. Way better than chapstick. Chapstick's like rubbing a freaking candle on your lips. Yeah, that's another thing you gotta factor in is those long drive-thrus, man. At night, time is money. That's why I hate doing them late at night because most of them are gonna have a drive-thru. It wasn't too bad tonight, except for that one Jack in the Box. And honestly, I think the Taco Bell. No, that Jack in the Box took longer than the Taco Bell. The one where I had to pull around and they brought it out to me. That was the one that paid $17.67. Well, it's going to. I still have $8 coming. That had a high base pay. Base pay on that was 8 something. Shit, 9 something. 967 was the base pay on that Taco Bell, going 1.6 miles. I don't understand why the base pay is so high on that. I'm not complaining. I just don't understand it. Yeah, I got 967 off of that. Uber Eats got 935 off of that. Why is there base pay over $19 total? And Uber Eats shouldn't be getting anything close to what I made. And you got to look sometimes. If you got some really good big doubles, go see what they've got. I was happy with what I made. I made $27. Then I go and look, and DoorDash or Uber made $37. And I called them up and bitched that there was 2 different doubles that night that happened to, where I was happy with what I made, but when I saw what they made more than I did, and I said, that's bullshit. I should be compensated for a lot of what they got. I should be getting that, not Uber. No idea. Couldn't tell you. No, those were Corner 17. That was a good Chinese place where I make bank off of if I'm over that way. It's just hard for me to work my way over there. I just got to hit over there early. And what sucks is some of those orders that pay really good get me kind of far from that area. Mileage-wise, no, it's not. It doesn't seem that far until you have to drive it. And there's no highways, really. Well, there are. And you kind of want those ones that are a little further away, because if you're delivering right in that area, it's usually a college kid. They're not going to tip well. It's the big orders I get going to a family where there's multiple items. That's where I make the real big money on those. But it's a college area. I mean, it's in University City. It's over by the WashU campus and shit. Washington University, SLU, which is St. Louis University, and UMSL University, Missouri, in St. Louis. There's probably another college. I can't think of them all. But WashU's that's like a damn near Ivy League college. It's expensive, very expensive to go to Wash U. But, I mean, the college kids order a lot, but they're poor, man. They don't tip. Which, over there, the rent's so high. I mean, their parents pay for all that shit. So you'd think they would have the money to tip, but it is what it is. Anywho, I'm out of here, guys. I'm going to go inside and try and get sleepy after drinking all this damn Mountain Dew. And I don't really want to take the sleep aids. It's too late. I don't do triple stacks, man. And I'll tell you why. Because that third order is their food's gonna suffer. Hell, even on doubles, the second order is gonna suffer. But if they're good, close, short ones, yeah, I'm taking off, Howie. I can't sit out here and keep you company your whole shift, man. I gotta go get some sleep so I can get out and do this again tomorrow, but I can get out earlier. Well, that's the plan. And yeah, I'm checking my other phone. I seen if the tip came through. But yeah, I'm out here, guys. You have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. 5 hours and 43 minutes. You betcha, man. I don't do it often this late. But if you're still out there working, make that money. Howie, hopefully everything goes smooth. Anybody else, we'll see you tomorrow.